Yeah. Alright, people. We're back. Oh, so I did a whole lot yesterday. A lot. Bing bam. Bing bam. Bing bam. Bing bang. Did a whole lot. Sailed across the ocean, made landfall, made a new base. The base is better than the old base. So let me show you the base. One second. I have my little harbor. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh. See, at the end of last stream, I made like an exit path. I gotta repair everything. I gotta put my banners up. I got the food on the table, you say? I got them potions, yeah. I gotta wait. So, I'm gonna be gathering a ton of stuff today. I'm gonna be going up and around because now I have this basement with a bunch of goodies inside. I got the map room. That's where the fermenter is. Whoa. Whoa. Dandelion, thistle, raspberry, blueberry, red mushroom, yellow mushroom, necktail, boar meat, deer meat, carrot, carrot seed, tree seed, ancient seed, stones, coal, feather, flint, resin, leather scraps, deer hide, troll hide, bones, circling cores, gray dwarf eyes, bronze ingot, tin ingot, copper ingot, bronze nails, fine wood, core wood, standard wood, trophies, pearls, amber, rubies, gold. Bing, bang, boom, boom. I'll probably add a little walkway. I'll probably add some stuff up on the walls. A bit more storage. Maybe like raw stone or something. We'll see. But the goal is to be able to pull the boat in and then maybe unload. It's weird, once I'm in the boat, it suddenly has physics again. this wraps up and around. Yeah. Got the spike wall. Alright. So today I'll be filling up all those boxes. I made a bunch of food yesterday. Bye baby baby do. Baby baby day. Yeah. Yeah, see, I have to put up these banners, and I'll put them up, probably over the window. I don't know. I'll be doing that in a bit. So it'll be more than 15 minutes. Yeah. And I have some pretty good food going on. I'm able to make health potions now. I have to keep that production up and running. I'm going to make some more health potions. So all I have to do is go over here. Alright. Just check out what the recipe is. Honey, blueberry, raspberry. That's why. It's because I'm out of blueberry. So instead, I can make some poison resistance with necktail, thistle, coal, and honey. Let's get some necktail. Yeah, booty bay, yeah. Well, yesterday, I was living over here, and then I sailed across, made landfall right here. The boss is here. So, today, what I'm going to be doing is stitching back and forth throughout this land, marking stuff in the same way I marked all this. I have to go explore all the way around on foot, building roads, getting tons and 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 tons of supplies. Okay? And then, once I find the boss, once I find the edge of the swamp, I'll be building up another small base. And I'll be building a teleporter from the edge of that spot somewhere, wherever it is, I don't know. I have to make a perimeter around the swamp, making a road and a wall surrounding the swamp, because the swamp is horrible. There's zombies, skeletons, big old slime balls that hop around. They hop really far. And there's fireball throwing fire elemental beasts. It's pretty bad, and it's full of poison. Yeah. So, I just want this stuff, the poison potions up in operation. So I just need to make one or more poison resistance meads. There we go. So it'll take a couple days to ferment. I gotta put everything away. Good thing I made all this because I know where everything is. Makes it so much easier. So I'll go upstairs and I'll eat some food. See, I can eat directly from the box. And I have carrot soup that provides 45 stamina. Some jerky. And some minced meat sauce. So I have a decent amount of overall stamina. I'm not going to take any food with me. I'll do a quick repair. I have 69 standard arrows. I believe my wagon's right over here, but I don't need the wagon right now. This is my preliminary romp through the fields of Blarneo. I have a few carrots growing in the background. I'll just out of sort of wood and other things. I want to make, I want to raise the earth up and around my farms and line it with trees. I want to plant trees on raised earth on a berm. So the way that this is all shaped is going to change. I'll probably level off that hill back there. You know, all kinds of stuff. The food doesn't go bad, which is nice. I mean, it's not that realistic, but whatever. I'll accept it. I'll accept the fact that I have a drawer full of raw meat. I will accept it. I didn't build this stuff. Sometimes you'll find these random buildings out here. And they contain a chest with goodies. Typically. But you could repair if you build a workbench. Alright. Eikthyr. We are just going down the coast all the way down towards, as far as possible down that way. I'll be getting some blueberries as well. But along the coast, we should have some flint. I probably won't go for the ore. Let's build my shield up. There it goes. My initial timing was off. I thought it was they make a noise and then I hit, but instead it's they make a noise, I hit. I have to do it right when I hear the noise, not right after. They're pretty much making the noise as they're attacking. Going up and around, we'll be getting some boar, you know. Yeah. Combat roll. Combat roll. See, whenever I get my stats up, I could really run quickly. I'm gonna save my arrows for the times I actually need them, like versus trolls or versus the brutes. Alright. So we're just gonna go willy-nilly through the forest, okay? No big deal. It's so exciting. I can do whatever I want to do. I just want everything but wood and stone. I'll save the ore for later, but I should have some ore processing in the background. At all times. See, I didn't build this. I don't need it. Combat roll. Combat roll. Yeah, if you could combat roll, that'd be pretty cool. I think every game should have a combat roll. Some games you can't even jump. Alright, so I'm just moving through this land here. There's a cloud system coming through. It really is weird. It's not like you're just farming some area. You're farming a whole planet. Sometimes you might just hang out in a certain area, but there really is it's a whole planet. It's crazy. So eventually you really could get heaps and heaps of goodies. Especially as you get better. Like right now I'm in a pretty optimal state for farming these bad guys. The more I run, the better I get. See, I'm at 71 run, 57 jump. I'm trying to not chop down trees right now. I run 5% slower if I'm holding something. And 5% slower for each piece of heavy armor. That's why I have the troll armor on. Whoa! Oh! Yes! Sorry. That's my excited noises. Oh, gosh. Look. It's a big old planet, and I'm pretty sure there's only one vendor on this entire planet, and you gotta find him by sailing around the entire world, trouncing around them. Eventually, it'll show you where it is if you're relatively close to it. And there it is. There's the vendor. Like, all the gold and rubies I'm getting, that's what it's for. He sells all kinds of cool stuff, including new stuff. A belt that lets me carry more weight, a headlamp so I don't have to use a torch, for example. And other than that. So I'm going to make my way there, and then eventually I'll be building a road all the way down. It's not that far. Compare this distance to this distance. Okay? And then I'll build a teleporter there. The vendor, I will reach you. Hopefully I get some blueberry along the way. And I should run into the occasional crypt. See, I have to farm a crypt to get more throttling core so I can make a teleporter. This is so great. Are you ready to see the vendor? Are you ready? I don't think you're mentally prepared to see the vendor. I'm not alone in this world. I'm not alone anymore. I'm not alone. Putting on my armor. There we go. I was running around in my leathers. Hit me, beast! Hit me! I had to try it out. Had to build my confidence, you know. Can you believe it, people? We're here. Almost. It's right around the corner. This right here is a troll cave, I believe. Yeah. bronze or copper. I'm heading towards the vendor. And I'll be heading back after this. Okay, there's another crypt. Okay. I don't need this honey. I don't need the bones. Not right now. Yeah. Alright. I already have a ton of thistle from before. Hey look everybody, it's the vendor. More copper. Yeah, I will definitely be building a base over here. You know, I have to. I'll be building a base over here because that's where the teleporter is going to go. And which means I'll be clearing out all these woods. Hello vendor. Look, everybody, it's a floopa-hooba-dooba thing. Yeah. Hail. Hail, my friend. It's been a long time. It's a long time, my friend. Howdor, how's it going there, buddy? How's it going there, buddy? Fishing bait. Fishing rod. Super belt. Headlamp. Thunderstone. Alright, well, that's cool. Now we have to head back. Alright, let's just head this way before it gets dark, you know? I have a lot of gold. Did I mark that last crypt? I don't think I marked that last crypt. Oh, I'm playing New World tomorrow? Hey, what time does it come out there, Michael? Probably because I already paid for the game. Probably. I already played the beta, you know, so... Or some of the beta, which means, you know, I already paid for it. Which means... Alright. I don't think I marked this thing. Let me go back to where I came from. I think that's a troll cave. Okay, let me go back this way. I was pretty sure there's something out here. Or early downloads. Okay, fine then. Thank you for reminding me there, Michael. It probably comes out tomorrow morning. Right now it's 7:58, so I'll probably play it tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty cool premise. I do love farming, right? I'm all about chopping down trees. I'm all about chopping down trees. Alright, let's run back. But it's a PvP environment, which makes it exciting, you know? And it's like player run. I like player run things. And these blueberries. I need the blueberries right now. Okay, we're heading back. More copper. More blueberries. It's so exciting. I found the vendor, people. A couple crypts along the way. I just need my Certling cores, like from this crypt right over yonder. I'll get that on the second trip, so I can make a teleporter. In fact, I'll probably tear down my smelters. Yes. Genius. So I'll probably tear down my smelters, okay? 3, 2, 1, and block. And then I'll, because I'm not too happy with where they are, they're kind of like on the side of my house. So I would like to make an, I'll probably swing it over to the back end where my forge is and build a little compound for it, because I would like to have more than 2. This right here is a crypt, you know? Right now I have 2 smelters and 1 kiln, and I'll just tear them all down and make portals, and I'll run back up here tomorrow morning. See, now I gotta run. I'll put the weapon away. Eventually I have to make a road going down, so. Well, now that we know that there's a darn vendor up there, I sort of have to have the road going up. Well, this was a great little trip. I found the vendor. Day 1, found the vendor. Oh, stamina. A lot of these little castle things. All the way. Alright, I got a certain amount. Alright. I can't wait. I'm about to buy the belt and the headlamp. The headlamp is so cool. Headlamp is so cool. It's like a soft blue light. It's like a magical crystal on your forehead. Right around the corner. I know it's dark. All right. You don't see me. Am I downwind or something? Alright, home sweet Flintline. Let my stamina build up. Birds. Ugh. I need the feathers though. I'll come back. The cool thing is the loot doesn't really disappear. Those feathers are going to be there forever, I think. Possibly. Potentially. The loot just hangs out. You see these furnaces? Or the furnace and the smelter? Or the kiln and the smelters? I'm going to have it right here. So I'm going to probably level out this terrain with my pickaxe. All that. Let me just unload everything. Yeah. Leather. Trophies. See all that gold up there? Oh yeah. How much gold do I have? 533. 10 rubies. 20 amber. 10 pearls. I'll be bringing all that stuff through via the portal whenever it's time. Blueberries, raw boar meat, necktail, thistle, dandelion. Alright, potions. I gotta put this stuff away. I'm gonna put it over here. You know what, I'm gonna take one potion of each. I shouldn't need the potions, you know? So it's more of an emergency situation. Alright. Do a quick repair. And we'll go to bed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bing, bing. Alright, so now I want to go down the road and make, or I have to make another teleporter. So that teleporter in the front is the entryway. I need to make more teleporters over here. So step one. I'll get rid of everything. And there's my circling cores. Step two, I think I want to make this into a... Well, step two, let me put away all these materials for a second. You know. I have to get into the habit. Okay, now let's go out here this way, and I'll pull this cart. Hey there, Joe Nathan. And I'm gonna pull this cart down the road after I top off on food. Let's go top off on a bit of food, and I'll pull that cart all the way down the road. Carrot soup, boar jerky, and I'll go for honey. It's not that much life, but this ain't about life right now. It's about a bit of stamina. Now we're all topped off. Have my rested buff, and I'll take my wagon down the road. Yeah. So I'm not going to be making it all the way down to the vendor right now, so I'm not going to bring the circling cores with me. Otherwise, I'll just push all the way down to the road, or to the vendor. It's pretty far away, though. Gotta clear it up. All right. All the stuff. Gonna come in handy. As clear as the eye can see. There goes the bird. The grand harvest, people. What is inside of an oak? Gary! Yeah. Goodbye, Stump. Goodbye, Stump. Some big logs here. Industrial. Okay. Okay, let's unload. Yeah. Every 3 seconds. Gotta be responsible, you know? You gotta be responsible. It's not that hard. Yeah. And right here. Yeah. Thank you. And swing away, my friendo. That was a close one. You know, I haven't died in this game in a while. Lose all my skills, you know? Go drop her off. Let's go. Yay. Alright, load her up. And move on down the road. Ain't no trees over here. Just walking. I chose this way. Yeah. Yay. Yeehaw. Just push it back a bit. I'll put you right over here for a bit. We'll go to town. All these trees need to go away. They might fall in the water though. We'll see what happens. My wood cutting's at 92. I'll keep that log there to serve as a wall. I put my helmet on, so if I get hit in the head by a tree, it's not that bad. Yeah. Yep, I'll be replanting all that garbage in a bit. I want those boar. Yay. See, there's feathers inside of some trees, I think. This is exciting. See, I have this purpose, this road going down the way. I sort of want to go back once my rested buff is gone. It's a good time frame, rate. Long way to go, though. We'll see. Don't get wet. Red mushroom. I love having this wagon so I don't have to drop anything. and try to avoid running around. Alright. Boom. Right to the edge of the black forest. Once the music changes. Done. Alright, now we head back. Yeah. I've had a long day, my character's all tired, and the sun's going down, so it seems like it all sort of lines up. I don't know how long the day is, maybe 20 minutes? Matthew, how's it going there? The grand harvest has begun. Take off the helmet. Alright, back to the camp. I would like if they came over here. But oh well. And forward. I've been going out without food on me to force myself to come back, yeah. There's a boar out there. Let me get the boar. Build my sneak level. Yeah. Boar meat. Leather scraps. And we head on back. Yeah. I'm happy with my camp. This isn't my camp. My camp is up there. This is just some random stuff that the game produced. Yep, seems like it's perfect timing. I go out until my rested buff fades away. And then start heading back. And more feathers, nice. There might be a goblin in this building. Stuck behind the door. Yeah. Quite the good bounty. I would have had to have left most of that garbage back at the out there in the field. I think there's some feathers right there. That stuff I left earlier. There. That was a decent haul. We'll keep on pushing down the road. Now, I'm going to build a side A and side B portal system, and it's going to be revolutionary. Watch. Watch. Look at my beautiful camp, yeah. Oh yes. The service entrance. Unloading, unloading, unloading. Beep, beep, beep. Quan. Thank you. Take all. I want piles of wood outside, but I also want a big box of wood inside, you know? Pretty much the wood outside represents the fact that I have a full box of wood inside, you know? Anything outside. Deer meat, a few feathers, some flint. Take all. Resin. Feathers. Deer hide. Leather straps. Dandelion. Red mushroom. Trophies. Stones. More wood. Pine wood. Tree seeds. And we are... Yep. Good to go. Prepare the wagon. And we will eat something and then go to bed. Check on my potions. Alright. Poison resistance. See if I can make more. Let's make more stamina potions. Raspberry, well, raspberry yellow mushroom. Poison. I'll make more poison resistance. Thistle, necktail, coal, honey. Isn't it cool? So you take what you need, you put it back when you're done. This fermentation takes a couple days, so I have to make sure to get it up in there. I'll make one. I'll make two. I'll just make a whole stack of this stuff. That's it. Then one gets fermented. The rest goes down. Necktail. Got the honey. Put the excess honey away. Alright, let me repair everything. And I'll eat something. I guess I'll eat some honey. See, some food lasts longer than other food. 25 minutes. 30 minutes. Aha. Now it's bedtime. It's a big difference between 30 minutes and 15 minutes. Hail, Brandon. How far have I gotten? Well, I've already beaten the game before. This is me playing again. This is episode 12 of me playing again. You know. It's day 164 in this thing. I started up and around Jenin. Up and around, boom, boom, boom. I was over here in the Black Forest for a bit. Had some teleporters up and running. Got a bunch of material upgraded. Got some brass nails, made a ship. I went up and around exploring. I found the second boss. He's over here, so I made landfall on the second continent yesterday. And I built this base yesterday, along with this basement storage. And now, today's stream is about filling up this storage system and exploring. Along the way, I found the vendor today. And so right now, I'm building a road between my base and the vendor, getting some goodies along the way, filling up my wagon as I go. You know what? I think I'm going to plant some more of this carrot. I'd like to come back and see a bunch of carrots. Is what I want to see. So let me go plant these carrot seeds, or seed carrot. I like how it looks. Later on, I'll make it look a bit better. I'll put a berm up behind it and line it with trees. I just want to see a bunch of white flowers. And then I'll keep on going down the road. See, these sort of things occur in the background, so it's important to get them done. Alright. Here we go. All the way down the road again. I'll make sure that the route is clean. Full speed. Don't you run from me. Let me get these dandelion for a second. And go. Move. Oh, it sure is nice having a road. Yeah, so I killed all the bosses a long time ago. And this is me starting back over again. They are savage. I'm gonna save the rest of my arrows for deer and troll or something. And the birds. It's really important to kill these birds. The feathers are totally the bottleneck. Not so much the resin. the flint. I figure I have a good 10 minutes of farming before I have to turn around. 10 minutes of tree cutting and blueberry catching. And now I'm in the Black Forest. Oh no! Alright. Gonna forge through really quick. This 10 minutes will fly by. Yes, roads are the secret to using carts. And roads just help you escape better. And so think about this. Roads are like a conduit network across your map. Every so often I put little walls up and torches up. I'm not doing it yet, but you put the occasional workbench along the road with some spikes, and then if bad guys are chasing you, you see you have this incline. It just makes it really smooth to escape. Sometimes you might die because you run into a bunch of trees without the road, or your wagon will just get stuck on a bush. And this makes sure that all the bushes are gone, nice and clean. Elevation changes. Elevation changes are pretty nasty for carts. So right now I'm trying to push towards this vendor, and once I get there, I'll be making it a teleporter. Okay. Just know that you can't put ore through the portal. So to get ore across the map, you have to use carts and boats. It's pretty thick right here. And this is a good excuse to chop down trees, you know? Otherwise, you're just chopping down random trees. I'm trying to build up my mace skill versus the, so that when I fight the skeletons, I'll be prepared. Load up the cart. I like to keep the helmet on when I'm chopping down wood. And roads sort of make partitioned areas. You end up like cross-sectioning areas, and you end up with like a big triangle where the roads kind of map out, and then you chop down all those trees and build something right there. I like to build the occasional wagon depot where I could swap out a wagon or repair a wagon or sleep. And having a road there is nice. You know where to go. It would be nice if the maps, if the road showed up on the map, though. Okay, we're done here. The Grand Harvest. Okay, cart. All right. Yeehaw. You really want to extend it. This leveling tool, the hoe, it sort of averages the elevation. You got to find a natural route, and it helps to make switchbacks. I'll be chopping down these bushes on the way back, or right here pretty much. And I need my blueberry. It's totally the bottleneck for a few of my recipes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here we go. So I'm trying to go up because it's harder to go up than go down. You know what I mean? Going up, you cut into the earth. Going down, you make a hill. You make, if you extend the road from a hill, you kind of push the elevation down. If you go from low to high, you make a cut into the hill, and it's nasty. And I figure it's easier to get up here, but the backside of this incline might be a cliff, so it's best if I choose the gentle route now. Let's go this way. I'll be chopping down all those trees and everything. I mark the copper as I go if I see copper. We have to kind of go around this cliff here. See how it's getting kind of weird? I'll be getting all this stuff in just a bit. I did the same thing on the other continent. I need more blueberries though. I didn't build that. I didn't build that. Oh no! It's zombies! It's zombies, people! I don't have my poison. It's okay. Hit me! Oh yeah, I can make blood sausage or something. This was already here, you know? It's almost like the game wants me to use it. I'm gonna put down this as a little... just so I could keep my bearings about me. Oh, let's go back. I'm gonna start chopping back down the same trail I went forward on. See, I'm looking at my rested bonus. I want to make sure that everything lines up. It takes a couple revolutions sometimes to get everything straightened out. Yeah. Sometimes you're rolling along and your wheel gets caught up on a bush, and then the bad guys catch up and destroy your cart, and it's nighttime, and then you die. It's all because you didn't clear that one bush or that one twig. Sometimes like a twig in the road would do it. Yeah. Clean so far. That worked out just fine and nice like. What's my plan for the second boss? Well, I'm not going to fight the second boss until I get all my upgrades. I'm not going to fight the second boss until I completely clear out the swamp, build a wall around the entire swamp. Yeah, I haven't even pushed off in that direction yet. I'll be going there. Once I find the line between the swamp and the Black Forest, I'll build a big wall around the entire thing and systematically go through and clear out everything. I'm going to build a teleporter next to this spot over here and then next to the, like outside the outskirts of the swamp and next to the boss itself, because I plan to have teleporters next to every boss in a central area, so if anybody wants to enter my server, they can quickly go fight a boss without having to go across the map. But I like to make sure everything's all ready. I'll probably use some fire arrows or something. No big deal. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay? No time soon. No time soon at all. This area down here is going to become a big old crazy metropolis by the time I fight that second boss. So it's not even worth even talking about. And the third boss is going to take even longer. I'm going to be building a gigantic castle system in the mountains before I kill the third boss. Because once you kill all the bosses, the game's over, right? So what are you trying to do? Just stop playing the game? It's not. Sometimes it's not about beating a game. It's about playing it, and it's about doing as much that you possibly can within your time frame. So I'm really not like a power leveling kind of guy. I may do as much as you can for maximum benefit. I like to turn effort into a result. Sometimes you're not really rewarded for effort. I like to be rewarded for effort, like for farming and stuff. Otherwise, what are you even doing? Yeah. Yeah. Back home, see, it all lines up. It all lines up with the timing and everything. I'm aiming for a jack of all trades run. What are you even talking about, Jenin? What does that even mean? Why are people so stupid these days? What happened to becoming a gamer and understanding how to do things? What do you mean, jack of all trades? It's not like power leveling or jack of all trades. There's something in the middle called playing the actual game. Some people try to streamline things and just do it as fast as possible or something. But you have to have a spot for things. You have to have a place for things. You have to be able to mass produce. You have to be able to repair. You got to be able to sleep and food and everything. Otherwise, things get really nasty. Have ever dug for buried treasure in the ship-shaped ruins? You mean those stone things? Not until I get the wishbone. And stop trying to give me advice, Michael. That's strike 2. Strike one was you saying there's probably a troll around there too. Just act like you've never played this game before and shut up. Alright. Let's get all the garbage out. Walk down the hill. You know, I should probably... drop the heavy stuff. No, it's not a question. Of course it's a question. You're asking me if I've done something that you know about. You're asking me if I've done something that you know about. That's more than a question. It's like you're asking, it's like a calling in on a survival show saying, have you been down to the watering hole to get the water? You're seeing a person collect water from bamboo, and you ask them if they've gotten water by the watering hole behind them. You know, that's more than a question, it's a suggestion. I know, of course it's a stupid question, shut up. Okay. You don't have to defend yourself. It makes you look worse. Alright, see, I need another box for intestines. So I'll probably put it down there. Getting more things as I move deeper into the world. Jack of all trades. No, I'm not trying to go for a jack of all trades. Do you see me using 85 million different weapons? No, I'm using a mace. I'm using a bow, you know? But I'm trying to get my skills up nice and steadily. I know that I have to have my running and my jumping up and active and pretty high up there. So basically, I want many excuses to have my pickaxes, my woodcutting, my running, and my jumping higher. Because, so the more I do, the better it is. You know? The more I do, the better it is. Necktail. Plant. All right, I guess I'll make another box. Well, that's where it's going. Amber goes here. I'm about to go down to the vendor and buy a bunch of garbage as well. Yeehaw. Just pull this down the hill. Yeah, see, it's perfect timing. But by the time I go across and build the road and come back, it's nighttime. It takes about 15 minutes. So I could really start accelerating now that I have this base I spent all day yesterday. So you fell asleep after you watched me sail to this other island? Well, check out this base I built yesterday. This is quite the... I spent a long time yesterday. A very long time. Like hours and hours. I'm pretty happy with this setup. It was just a little hill. And now I got my boat up in that little inlet thing, you see? So I can unload inside. Got this wraparound situation. Got the portal back to the other side right there. Got the map table here. Oh no. Got my food. I have to raise my comfort level by putting more banners up. But, you know. Got this wraparound deck situation. That's where the boat is. Yeah. I got my storage down below. Oh boy. Bam. I'll be putting the wood out in the field after I load up this box, yeah. See, now we can start putting wood out in the field. That box is full. Tree seeds. Let me go. I was going to make a field here for wood. This episode is called The Grand Harvest, so as I push forward across the map, I'm filling up all those boxes. I'm producing some potions in the background. This is kind of inclined. I know it's dark. Okay, and so it begins. And so it begins. Alright. So now let's get some food. Nice. I guess I can make some arrows out of this remaining wood. Standard wood arrows. Yeah. Yeehaw. Okay, let's go repair that axe. And we'll push back out there. Are those new beehives? I moved the beehives from before. Have I found new ones? Yes. I ended up moving a bunch. I moved all my garbage from the... Once I came here and built everything up, you know, I then used the portal to grab a lot of other items that I could. I emptied out my food boxes. I'd emptied out my leather boxes, my bone... And, see, it's pretty desolate now. There's one beehive here, just for prosperity. There's still the carrots. This place is getting all weird and abandoned. Nasty. But there's beehives everywhere in those old abandoned buildings. But they each produce 4, and you end up with a bunch of honey, so... You don't gotta worry about it. See, like, I got all this honey. Alright. Let's keep on going. Okay. Have to go upgrade my leather armor as well. I put on the leather stuff so I can run faster or further. Yeah. That dandelion over there? Maybe. Yep. Like there. Now I have to go all the way down the road in 12 minutes. Good thing I got this road. The problem with not using roads is you go through the forest one route and then you go through another route, and one route might be really bad. You don't always take the same route when you don't use a road. You might end up in a water hole or with your wagon flipping over or some weird bad thing. It's just not very efficient. Oh yes. Oh, thank you for the birthday flimflam. Yeah, I figure there's treasure in there, but I'm waiting for the wishbone from the second boss. Because I figure I'm not really supposed to know about it at this point, you know. Yeah. The wagon's now green. It's pretty smooth. Through the wretched Black Forest, I tell you what. Making a smooth road through the Black Forest is a big deal. You can get pretty far quickly. Boop. Yay. So at this point, I'm going to make a repair workbench to repair this darn thing. I guess I'll go that way. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on going. Attempts begun. I also like excuses for more wood. See, my inventory is already full. Crazy. I didn't even do anything. Oh, that's a pretty sharp incline here. I could just repair this building. Oh! Oh my gosh, we're at... Oh! Oh! No wonder! I was wondering what that brown streak was. This is a tiny streak of swamp within the Black Forest. Isn't that weird? Come on, baby. See, it took a couple days of digging. See, as I go from high to low, it's like a raised platform. Let's go this way. That incline might be a bit sharp. These rocks are pretty nasty. Yeah. Ah. Right on down. I can't wait. Look, we're so close. So, in case you haven't seen it yet, in case you're just not getting here, I'm about to approach the vendor. Hey, thank you so much, Chris. The vendor's right around the corner, yeah. Yep, it took about 3 days to get there, so on day 4, I'll be setting up the portal and then building a base. Woohoo! Alright. The vendor. Oh, vendor. He's right here. He's right here. You can't hide from me, vendor. Ta-da! Yeah. Hi there, buddy. What up? Woohoo! And now we go backwards. Come again. Smooth out that road. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Block. You get this cool combo attack. Move it. It's so satisfying. So now all the future wood will be put out into the pile. And if I need more, I got more in the basement. Yeah. Alright, so we're no longer rested. But the road's pretty much done. So my next trip with the wagon, I'll be carrying the serpent cores with me after building the other side of the portal. Oh, the food I'm eating? Oh, that's carrot soup, the minced meat, whatever, and the deer stew. It's deer stew with blueberry and carrot, whatever. It's not the best for stamina, but it's good for health. It's pretty steep over here. Remember, as the food starts to wear off, your total health and stamina starts to drop, you know. So this section over here, getting pretty nasty. This is copper. Alright, well, I think this pathway might need to wind around this way. Because it's a bit too inclined. It gets kind of crazy over there, so... I mean, it's probably okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was concerned. This feels really steep. Right there. The rest feels okay. Yeah, cool beans, and now we're done. Let me carry the light stuff, actually. And the wagon can carry the heavy stuff. You know? Like the stones. Alright, let's run. That's why I need more torches down this route. But that's, you know, for the 5th or 6th or 7th trips. Gonna walk for a bit. I'll put on my leather stuff. Let my stamina build up. Yeehaw. And run. Here, I'll try to walk downhill and run uphill. You know? Or only run once my stamina's full. And then completely drain the stamina and then walk downhill. There we go. I'll make a torch really quick if I could. Torch time. I like how you can craft while you're walking. And here we are, people. See, this is the service entrance right down here. Service entrance. Yeah. Yay. So, dandelion, thistle, deer meat, blueberry, deer hide, that is scraps, boar, bones, trophies, stones. Whenever this stone box is full, I'll be able to put them outside. Trophies, core wood, nice. The seeds and core wood. Put the other wood outside. Okay, so if I want to make this portal situation, I don't want to waste any time, you know. I just want to build a couple things here. Ugh. Alright, let me get some light. Fine wood, eyeballs. Cores. All right. And resin. And because I need some torches up. And I'll put down the workbench. I guess right over here. So I'll put up these torches here just so I can see. And I'll get another potion up and running. So, I'm gonna level this off. Okay. I'm making a portal pedestal here. Eventually it'll have a stone floor, but right now we're working with what we gotta work with. What the heck? Ugh. Alright. The fine wood way too much. I'll put a half wall first, and I'll connect the full wall to it, just so it's sunk into the earth. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Oh no! I hate when I delete some random structure. I'm gonna put this other angle. Yeah. Wood. Let's go get more wood. Oh my gosh. My belly hole is so empty. I'm gonna die over here in the cold. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be for the vendor. Vendor! And I'll put a sign right behind it. So I'll get some coal. And I'm gonna move that. Thank you. Jared, welcome. And welcome. Welcome to my house. Vendor. Vendor. Okay. Two. $20. 10. Alright. The rest can be put down below. Alright. We're about to get that portal up and running. Yeah. Alright. Put the extra potions in the box. I know. There we go. I want one potion. Vendor. I'll put a simple box right here. I like to have temporary boxes from time to time. You know? Oh, we're good to go here. Alright. Cool, so I'm going to go out there probably the next morning. The next morning I'll be heading out. And I'm not going to bring the gold with me. I'm just going to bring side B of the portal all the way down across the map to the vendor. And once I establish side B of the portal, I can then start building a base out there in the middle of the Black Forest. You see, it's almost a mirror of this idea. Meadows into Black Forest. Meadows into Black Forest. Vendor. Alrighty, well, it's broad daylight. I want to leave in the morning. You know? I want to leave in the morning. I have 80 arrows. Everything's okay. If I build a deck around that thing, I could probably jump over it. The goal is to fit the boat through. I have all this gold. I can sell the pearls and rubies, I believe. Oh, yeah. Done. Let's go hang out over here. I have to increase my comfort rating. Right now it's still 8. Alright, we're 2 hours in. When I come back, it'll be nighttime. I'll go to bed, eat more food or some garbage or whatever. And I'll just pull the cart all the way down to the other site. Because there's still wood along the road, so I still need the cart. And I'll leave the cart there once I get there. Yeah. So I'll be right back. So, let's go over here and just do a bunch of farming for the rest of this day, and then I'll head down the road with my wagon. Okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna wander in this direction for a bit. We'll do some minor exploring until nighttime. I'm not quite sure what's out in this direction. We'll do a big loop around. I would like to find the edge of the swamp. This right here is the edge of the meadows and the black forest. I'm just trying to border the flim flam. Thank you. This is the edge. This forest is so darn dense. Trying to border. Stay within the music. Stay within the music. Alright, we found the shoreline. Alright. At least I'm mapping it out. Hear the bees? Oh, stamina. It's a queen bee. Get some flint. I'm just hugging this edge, the shore. Just trying to map out the perimeter of the meadows. Here, let me use my Ike there. Thank you. I don't want to get wet. Let them come to me if they want to. If they want to. Okay, I found water. See? I'm looking at another continent. That's like a whole new land right there. It's its own little island. Nice coastline. Weapon away. We got the Ike Theor power. We gotta use it. Walk for a bit, get the red mushroom. Maybe more raspberry. Oh, you know what? Scratch that. The whole time, I was thinking that the second boss was the third boss and vice versa. When I was talking about the swamp and everything, it's not the swamp, it's the Black Forest. It's the wood boss. So I just have to use, you know, fire and whatnot. Easy stuff. 85 million fire arrows. Easy. At this point, kind of far away, but Ike Theor is going to last for another minute. The rested bonus lasts for another 7 minutes. So I'm trying to be on the edge of this Black Forest. Now let's head back, full speed. I don't know how I have this section over here already mapped out. Oh, I think I remember seeing that from the opposite direction. I looked down here before. Cool. I'm just trying to go home. All right. Okay, we're just gonna go run straight to home. Okay. And then when the next morning rises, I'll be heading down to the vendor with my cart, and I'll be building up the second half of that portal. Yeah. Ike Theor is no longer active. We're almost home. Eh. Yeah. Okay, let's go unload. Dandelion, carrot seed, deer meat, raspberry, red mushroom, deer hide, flint, and leather straps. Put away the honey. Kill the bad guys. And we go to bed. Yeah. Day 167. Let's eat some more food. I'll like more stamina food maybe, but whatever. Carrot soup, 45 stamina. Honey has a bunch. The Queen's Jam. Let's see if I can make a bunch of that. Blueberries are sort of precious right now, but I'll pull some out. You make it in sets of 4. Maybe honey? Not quite sure of the ingredients. Queen Jam. Yeah, it's just raspberry and blueberry. There. Boom, bam, and boom. Now that should be a lot of stamina. Put everything back. I don't need the rest of that, so I'll leave it. I don't like to bring food with me anymore. But I will bring a single potion of each variety. Let's drop off this produce. The more I do this, the easier it'll become. And now, let's take the wagon and have some fun. That's a lot of stamina. That was like 160 something. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how long it takes. I'm still within the first minute. Go. Oh no, it's gonna rain. It's gonna ruin my stamina. But it's gonna make more birds land. It's gotta keep my eyes open. The Grand Harvest. Walk for a second. Let my stamina build all the way up. Tell you what, in reality, I would surely be walking a whole lot more. You don't just run everywhere. I'm gonna go until I can't anymore. Thank you, previous me, for making this road. You're awesome. Let's walk for a bit. Run. Love it. So smooth. Yeah. Go unload a bit. And once I get there, I'll be chopping down a ton of trees. It took about 4 minutes to get here. Not that bad. It's just like a drive across town. Yeah. Boop, we did it. Victory. And now we have to chop down all the trees. Right there. The helmet on. All the armor, doesn't matter. I'll be making noise, so I have to get some protections about me. I have to get this portal down. Yeah. Yay. Trying to build my blocking skill. Yay. Yay. Okay, where are we? So I need to level out this entire region. This is also building up my pickaxe skill. I just want a little flat area so I can put down my workbench and the teleporter. Unload. It's going to be important. I could build a base all around this vendor. I can't wait to get these bonuses in just a second. About to really accelerate my gameplay. Okay. Let's get the wood. Get the wood. Hey. Put this right over here for now. And then too much. Thank you. Raise the earth right there. Just like that. Uh-huh. Get a floor up in there. Workbench. Uh-huh. Okay, we don't need a cooking station, but somebody else might want a cooking station. Okay. Thank you. I'm just having a little fun. This is just a building I'm putting down next to the Vendorb. It's the bird nest. Welcome to the bird nest. So much wood. I'm just messing around. This will be a wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on already. Let's just put this up for now, and I'll add more to it later. Let me add a vertical beam to it, maybe. I guess it doesn't want to snap. So be it. I'll just put it like right there. So dark. Oh, I gotta get lower. Okay, I gotta put some torches up. It's too dark. No. Ugh. I gotta hurry up, man. Come on now. Come on, they're coming. Come on. Come on. There it is. That's all I wanted. Okay. Yay. Woo! I just wanted to set up the portal. And the workbench. Things get really nasty. Okay, let's go unload and eat some food. Yeah. Yep. Get that food in my belly. Let's go back out there. Okay, let me pull some more of these. Yeah. Okay, now I have the portal set up. I will improve how the portal is arranged and everything. But now I'm about to go spend some gold and other flim-flam monies. I'm going to buy as much as possible. Let's go transfer over, or let's go sell the pearls and rubies and amber and spend the gold. Woohoo! Ah. Here we go. Hosting. Hi there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a fishing rod. First of all, I want... it's so expensive. So expensive. Well, I want the headlamp, and I don't really need the carry weight as much, but the headlamp would be nice. Let's buy the headlamp. And I'm at 345. Yeah, buddy. So now I no longer need here. For the most part, I'm going to keep this circlet on until it's time to put on a helmet. Oh yeah! Say goodbye, torches. I got magic on my side. And now it's time. Now it's time to tame the wilderness over there. Okay. I could always bring over resources if I need them. But it's time to really control around that vicinity. Do some exploration around there. I just want to clear all the forest around this entire region. I could put away my leather hood. Yeah, sure. Well, the tree hit me right in the head. Hail, Steven. How's it going? I just purchased the headlamp from the vendor out here. Now it's time to just clear out this whole area. Yeah. I'm just clearing out all the trees around this vendor. It has to be done. It doesn't really even matter. Just going to do it all day long until nighttime. I have the portal to go back. I could shift the portal over to make it better in a bit. Some copper right here. Gotta love this headlamp, it's awesome. Normally I'd be wasting a hand holding a torch. I'm making fine progress here. Yay. Yeah, that boss fight's gonna be epic, I think. It's gonna be super epic. That's what I did last time. My vendor was in the area, built a teleporter, cleared the whole forest out around it. So satisfying. Some temples nearby, I think. Right there. All around, actually. Yeah. Axe is almost broken. Keep on going down the way. I think I'm being attacked by a skeleton. And there she goes. Yay. Let's go fill up the cart or something. Alright, let's go back. See if I can tear this down and turn it around. It's crazy doing all this and not having wood at the end. Right over here. I see. That coal weighs a lot, I think. Yeah. So I'll put a little portal right over here. Facing out. Vendor. Temporarily doing something. Right here. Okay, combat roll through. I'll repair. Put away all this coal. Feathers, resin, bones, seeds, trophy, and I'm just going to accept that I'll be running a bit slower. And I'll just put away all my all my troll hide. There we go. And I'll swap between the standard helmet or my bronze helmet and my headlamp. I think it's almost time for bed. Check on the fermentation. Yeah. Hey, look, early night's rest. Alright, now I gotta refresh all my foods. The Queen's Jam. Good stuff. Bam. Keep on going. So hold the back button. Let's have to get rid of all these trees. Mark all the copper. Build the roads up. You know the deal. Yeah. Put these stumps up. Wood. Axes. I'll mark the copper and the temples when I see them, or the crypts. Yeah. Yeah. Until the axe breaks. For a couple days, I guess. Just for a couple days. We're almost at level 100, I think. 94. Sort of a long ways to go, actually. Come on. Well, the reason why I was stuck in the dark is because I left in the morning just to get to the destination, and it takes a good amount of time to get there. So a lot of my time was eaten up just traveling. I want these trees gone. I'll pick up all that resin and stuff. It's red mushroom. Alright. All done with that. I can go back and repair my axe. Drop off some flim flam, maybe. Okay. Transpillage. Yoo-hoo! We'll probably do a double drop off next time. Raspberry, dandelion, red mushroom, resin, thistle. Hey there, Seth. Great ore 5-all. Feather. Stone. Repair. Garfield and friends, let me go. Yep. Okay. Keep on chopping down the wood until nighttime. Yeah, so I can do 2 drop-offs on 1 belly of food. I'll get that stump in a second. Boom. Did I hear about the vendor glitch in Fallout? I don't listen to glitches, or I don't think about glitches. I don't want to. Don't even talk about it, please. Don't even talk about it. Act like it doesn't exist. Okay? You don't gotta spread the word for people to be careful. Just let it happen. Let things happen. When you talk about it, people start doing it. They even know what you're talking about. That works. I'm getting all the other goodies. Yeah. Red mushroom. Aha. Yeah. The power to block you. A lot of resin from that nearby spot. Come on now. There's 2 enemies, so I can't block on time. Like that. Other guy was sneaking in there. Yeah. Okay. You have improved blocking. Congratulations. Very nice. I'm getting a lot of resin here. Just hanging out doing this. I've only been through a few trips, you know. It is getting later in the day, but everything's still set. Combat. The sun is going down. I have a few minutes remaining on my foods here. Excellent. So smooth. Check out my stat for my maces. Oh, it's clubs, sorry. 36. Axes. 46. Okay, it's officially dark. Ancient seed over here. Yeah. Good thing I have a portal here, huh? Great. Alright, goodbye, it's time. Goodbye, it's time. Alrighty. Bloop. Gotta love it. Repair, eat, head back out there in the morning time and keep on clearing it out. Let's put everything away. Resin. Red mushroom. Tree seed. Ancient seed. Grey dwarf eye. Trophies. Bones. And upstairs for the puke berries. For the buke berries. Hail there, Braden, welcome. Done. Let's put this back up in there. Put the extra potions in the flim flam. Eat some food. Repair my everything and go to bed. I'm pretty good there, Braden. What time is it for you? They want to go do that. Yeah, what time is it for you? I'm over here in this new continent. I found the vendor. I bought this headlamp. I built a road to the vendor. Cleared out a lot of wood near the road. And now I'm sort of clearing out near the vendor and unloading everything. Yeah. In the process, building up my woodcutting skill, running, jumping, sneaking, axing, clubbing, because of the mace. Yeah. And we go. Bender. So I'll keep on clearing out in a big old circle around the region. Not really picking up the wood, just leaving it there. You know. But picking up everything else. All right. Darn rain. Darn empty bank account. Yeah. 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 Yeah, baby. It's just a lot easier for me to defend myself against these guys and kill them. So it's not that bad. Before it was sort of a problem. Goodbye, trees. Like I said, I'll have to go back and repair halfway through and drop everything off. Yeah. Very nice. I gotta drop off whenever possible so I can keep picking up all this resin and whatnot off the floor. You see the sun's coming through the trees. I gotta be lower than it to chop it. Come on now. Yeah. Imagine a person using console commands to get free resources dare giving me advice about how to play the game. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, let's go. Axe is about to break. As I do this, I'll be uncovering copper. Crazy old copper. All right. Okay, let's head back. And combat roll.
Yeah.
Let's go unload everything. Deer hide trophies, deer meat, tree seed, resin, extra core wood, gray dwarf eyes. And stones. Good thing those boxes don't weigh anything with all the stuff inside. Trying to repair. The bees are happy. Alright, let's head back out there. Hey, Lori, how you doing? Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you. Did you get a chance to catch up on the end of last stream before you, or after you went to bed, or you just now woke up? I did a lot since the last time, or since you went to bed. Remember what I was working on? I was working on the basement. I was working on the little harbor situation. There's a big hole in the ground. All kinds of stuff. Remember that? First of all, check this. What is that on my forehead? Oh my gosh, I look like Vision. I look like Vision from the Marvel's Cinematic Universe. I found a vendor. I don't want to spoil it for you, but I want to tell you these things in the correct order. So let me go ahead and sit down here. Yeah. See, that's new. That's a new addition. I still have to put the banners in here. I changed a lot, so I'm just going to sit down for a second and then get my coffee, and when I come back, I'll give you the tour of all the stuff I did. Because I did a lot, and it's already been almost 4 hours in this stream. I did a lot in this stream. I want to tell you in the right order. I've been a good boy. This stream is called The Grand Harvest. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I'll wait for people to come back. I'll just get a few more resources for a second. And then I'll explain things. I wanted to properly explain it in the right order. Yeah. Okay, it's dark now. Okay, cool. So, let me show you the base while it's nighttime, and then I'll show it to you in the morning because of the torches and everything. Yeah, she wasn't a problem. There was some other problem with a couple people. It happened. Problems happen. I don't know. It wasn't that bad though. But anyways, so you know, I was working on things in phases. You know, things take a while. But so this is the back area. You see, the boat goes right up in there. Not all the way, but it's enough to unload. Okay. And then this area is nice. Okay. See this wraparound. Before it was just a hill, okay? It was a hill, I cut in, made a spot for the boxes. So now it's nice and wrapped around. Got this big deck up here. Okay. I smoothed the outer wall. See how it's like that? I made a back way in, as you can see. Before it was just dirt right here, you know? Okay. Right over here. Side passage. Into the boatyard. Whatever. Secret side passage. Below the bees. And down here. Oh my gosh. It's all labeled. Look all the stuff. It's all labeled. Little area down here. I'll probably put some boxes over here or something like that, but it's all flim-flammed up. Ooh, see this other area? It kept on going, but I didn't like having to turn around, so I made it connect. I blew out this wall. Now it goes to the front. Yeah. And there's more. Wait, there's more. So I did that last night, and it was done when it was done. I did a lot of work with the earth. I had to raise up the dirt, lower it down. It was a bunch of work, okay? It was a bunch of work. Then I moved back and forth between my bases, and I emptied out everything from the old base, okay? But then, let me show you. So today's goal was to simply go down the road, or I wanted to explore, okay, and get a bunch of resources, hence the Grand Harvest. So I was running around the map, shoobity boobity boobity, just going as far as possible and looping around. I want to do that a couple days, but then I found something. You see, I was doobity boobity, shoobity boob, shoobity boobity shoobity boop, shoopa doopa doopa, super dupa dupa stand, and then bam! I saw the vendor on the map. See, once you're within a certain radius, you find the vendor. And I remember I mentioned it a long time ago, but there's only one vendor on the entire map, and it happened to be right there. You see, as I was sailing around, I was hoping I'd maybe find the vendor. My last game, a long time ago, I found the vendor after a while. It was like on the other continent, way down below. This is technically on a different continent. I could have searched this thing for forever. But once I found the vendor, I went back to my base and I took my wagon and I made a road going down all the way. All the way. And once I got there, I built a portal. And I labeled the portal and now what I'm doing is I'm just clearing out around the vendor. So once I found the vendor, I took my gold, my rubies, my pearls, and my amber. I sold all the gold, amber, pearls, and rubies for more gold. No, I sold the pearl, amber, and rubies for gold, and I got about 900 and something. I got 940 or something. I don't know. I got a certain amount of gold, and it was enough to buy this circlet, which acts as a torch. I no longer need to waste a hand using a torch. So because of that, I put back my troll gear. You know, I'll take the sacrifice. But check out the vendor. Fishing rod, 350. Fishing bait times 50, 10 gold. This belt that gives you like 100 or 300 pounds carry weight, whatever. The circlet costs 620. It's actually the most expensive thing. So now I'm just going around cutting down all this wood in a big circle. Like I said, I have this road going all the way down this pathway. Here. Now that I showed you all this, little Kwanzaa hut, let's go back. And now I'm gonna run down. Does it get new stuff? No. 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 That's what he has. And with this last update, he now has a new item that is used for a weapon construction. Some of those things are used as resources to make endgame weapons, like really good weapons with elemental damage. Like a big old ice mace, like a big old ice hammer or some garbage, you know? It requires that Ymir flesh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run down the road just to show you the road. I went down the road and I'm building it, sort of. I started building the farms, but I plan on making a big trench and leveling some stuff out, building a wall of trees up and around. The whole area is going to look different by the time we're done here. And I guess I'll get some flint and some berries and animals between A and B. Did I find some crypts while traveling? They're out there. They're all... This whole area is full of them. What I'm doing right now is I'm circling... There's one over here somewhere, and there's one between A and B. I found a single troll cave, but this dark forest really isn't that large. As I was going through, I found a small sliver of the swamp, and there's a bunch of zombies. Zombies. They spawn in there. So I can go to that spot. You'll see. I'll be running through that spot in just a second, and there'll probably be more zombies. They're horrible. Joggers. And they have intestines. So I can make, I think, blood sausage or something. Alright, we're all caught up. I'm just going down the road. I'll be collecting some flint, getting some animals between A and B. I put a bunch of stuff in those boxes. A lot. We're doing just fine. And I also went down the entire coastline over here. It's elaborate and crazy. It's very natural. I'm trying to build my jumping. We're getting there. Hey, check this out. Live to win. Check this out. You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? Come at me! Do it! Let's not be too hasty. Okay. Let's not be too hasty. I'm just testing. I'm not wearing a helmet, you see. Let's put the helmet on. Alright, I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. I got a helmet on now. I got a helmet on now. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I can take it. I can take it. Or not. No. It wasn't lining up. I'll do it again if I regenerate a bit of health. I'm trying to block at the last second, okay? But don't let this kill me. I don't want this to kill me. All right. Bring it! Yes. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, they're fighting. Fight! Yes! Yes! Ah! Oh, see, the problem is, you see how much, remember I was trying to upgrade my shield, but I made a lower level one instead of a higher level one? That's the main problem. The shield itself is lower, so it's not doing what I want it to do. It's filling up the stupid rating, and it's making me stagger. You see, it was making me stagger because the shield's too low. I'm trying to do something, okay? I could take a hit. See, in theory, that should happen every time. If I do it at the right time, you block them, it parries, you get the damage multiplier after you block. It just took me a lot longer than I thought it would. But anyways, back down the road. Good thing I have a road. Oh, no. Well, it's level 2 right now, and I use my bronze for other things. I didn't upgrade it after that. It should be level 3. But I haven't really tested it like that. Every time I test it in the past, it's worked out just fine. So against those Grey Dwarf brutes, I could do that every time. It's just the troll is a bit too much damage. You know? That's like the massive... Because he could knock down entire trees. He could blow up your whole base. You know, the other guys can't do that. But they could hurt me. But so basically, I can block a Grey Dwarf brute. I just have to kind of single them out. Oh. Well, I didn't have enough. Whatever it was, I didn't have enough of something. It's not that big of a deal. I do things in time. I mean, there still is material over there on the other side. You know what I mean? And I do still have a portal to the other side. But it's no big deal. Like, typically, you want to kill the trolls with a bow. I was just trying to show that it's not that much of an emergency. If I have Foolish Life, it's not going to one-shot me. When before, it will one-shot you. You know, I can take like 2 hits or something. Which is good. Eventually, I could take a lot of hits. Anyways. But I was able to use a health potion. I can make healing potions now. It's pretty cool. At least I didn't die. The death penalty is pretty high in this game. You lose skill points and it sucks. You have to go back to your body and you start off with nothing. Like you're naked, sort of, and you have no items. So you have to... Ideally, I need to have copies of everything. You know? I have to have... But that not naturally happens whenever I upgrade my gears. I have a box where I put my troll armor. And some other garbage. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to clear out this spot. That was just the intro. And now we're all caught up. We're all caught up. I was just trying to demonstrate the stupid shield. And there was a problem with the troll because he's kind of swinging sideways, swinging vertical, hitting past me. And it's really hard to really figure out the zone. I'm sure I will. There's like a zone where I have to stand to block, but against everything else, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let me go kill this dude. Sick. It works just fine. And plus my blocking itself is low. You see, I was surprised at how low my blocking was. It's really low. See, watch. So I have to block a lot. It's 15. My blocking's 15. So there's many factors here. It's not so much the lower, it's the fact that my blocking is lower. So every so often I have to be kind of surrounded by enemies and just let them hit me. So you're going to see me do that on occasion, where I just stand there for a while and let a bunch of those lizards hit me. I have to kind of grind it. See that? Beautiful. Yeah. Well, no, the well, I'm gonna be. Well, you usually don't need to block that much, but now I'm gonna be blocking more. It's just how it works. I blocked on occasion. You know what I mean? I've been using archery a lot. It's not that I haven't been blocking. I've been using archery a lot, and then recently, just within the past couple of days, I made the mace, and then all the small guys you don't need to block because they never really attack you. You don't need to block a boar. You don't need to block a lizard. You have to block the gray dwarf brutes. And we've been seeing them more and more, but they don't really show up all that often. And to fight them, I've been shooting them remotely. So, for example, there'll be like a bunch of dudes and then one gray dwarf brute. I shoot this guy with the bow. There's no time to block any of that because they'll surround you and their timing of their hits is nasty. If I hit them, they all stagger. I'm doing everything I'm doing on purpose, okay? But it becomes very important to block against the Grey Dwarf brutes, against the trolls, against the zombies, against the skeletons. So I have, if you've been noticing, I have been blocking against the skeletons, but I haven't cleared that many crypts, Every time I went into the crypt, I had my shield out, and I was blocking constantly. Because you have to. You have to kind of like do this and creep around the corner. It's just for the enemies I'm fighting right now, blocking isn't really a factor. Blocking becomes more of a factor as I progress through the game. It'll become really important versus the goblins, versus all the enemies in front of me. You know what I mean? There's not a million trolls walking around, and it's much safer, especially when your blocking is lower, to kill those things with a fire arrow. So you sort of have to block on purpose for a while. And I have been. Which is why I wanted to show you it. Anyways. I gotta unload everything every day. So I'll be going back up there for a couple days. Back and forth. Clearing up the area. Okay. And marking things. I'm not really ready to go through the crypts, but I will, because I want a mass production facility for ore. My smelters were here, but I moved them, or I tore them down so I can get the portal back online. I'm going to be leveling this entire area over here and turning it into a building for smelting and flim-flamming. So I'll be getting a ton of certain cores in the future. But right now, I just plan on really just clearing out this entire area. I might go back down the road, get the road back online with a couple more fences here and there because it's kind of willy-nilly. And I want to see if the bad guys spawn here. And I believe this right here was a crypt, you see? It doesn't take that much. Some of these crypts have a lot of the certain cores. But anyways. Go back out there in the morning and do it again. I don't have the higher comfort level yet. I could, but I'm not ready yet. I really plan on hitting the next level of refinement once I am finished with my Grand Reap. I would have upgraded my shield, and I haven't even upgraded my troll armor yet. Like my troll cape and my troll chest and legs. They're still level 1. I was just using them for sneaking purposes and for sprinting purposes, and I was swapping over to my other armor in time. Each piece requires a lot, so I'd rather just get a ton of materials and then upgrade everything and make a bunch of foods and everything. So I do it in phases. Alright, so now I have to get more of this potion material. Let's get more... Let's see how many blueberries I have. If not blueberries, then we'll see. I have to make more healing potions. No. How many yellow mushroom? No. Yep. Running low. Get the honey. Yeah. See if I could craft something. Okay, thistle, necktail, coal. I don't have enough. So I will be going through those caves. Well, whatever. I've been leaving this stuff uncooked. And I have to get more coal. It takes a couple days to ferment these potions, so I like to make sure that there's always some potions fermenting. Each one of these produces like 4 potions. Alright, I have to get some shelves up and running. See, I now have an increased need for certain materials. A super increased need for certain things. I'll pull this whole stack there. You go there. You don't need to exist, so you go there. Cool. And I'll just pull one of these. There we go. Keep that on the side. This is the completed food box, so I'll put that in there. Awesome. Put back the scrap. The buke berries need to go away. I'll put the wood in the field. I still have to transplant my flim flam. Alright. So I have to go back out there and do a lot. Right now. Once I get my food. Let me get my food. See, I was overconfident from the Grey Dwarf blocking because it worked just fine, but you know. Okay, Queen's Jam. I'll guess I will eat some jerky and some meat sauce. And now we're full, haha. Let's keep on clearing out. As I clear the stuff out, I'll mark the copper I step upon. These crypts are pretty evenly distributed. I'm pretty sure there's one over here somewhere and one there, probably up there. In the process, I'll be getting blueberry, because that's a big bottleneck. I keep turning the stuff into potions and whatnot. Whoa, haha, super secret. Look at that thing. You know, I might as well go inside now. Let's go inside now. I can do it. Psh, I can do it. Whatever. I have an empty inventory, a full belly, and a open heart. I like to stretch these things out. Sure is nice to have open hands. And I'll tell you what, 15 blocking ain't 0 blocking. It takes a long time to build up these skills. So I actually did block a lot. It's just that some skills build up a lot slower than other skills. You know, like swimming or something. Or sneaking. You gotta sneak the entire time. I like to go to the left. This light sure helps. Yeah. Remember the amber, the pearls, the rubies, it's all sold for gold. And now we know we want like a fishing pole and stuff like that. Other things. Ruby. I have to make sure to look at the ground because it's kind of easy to miss. Like a pearl on the ground right there. To the left. Make sure there's no pearl on the ground, huh? Secrets. Let's build my stamina. Okay, back to the left. If you always go to the left, you can never get lost. I'm like a hamster or a mouse. Dang it. There's got to be more than one. And remember, I need the yellow mushroom, which is why I'm doing this as well. I couldn't make what I wanted to make because I had no yellow mushroom. Here, I'll just build my block for a bit. Need to press forward. Check out this. See, that guy got stunned, right? That's what I was trying to show you. If you block at the right time and not just hold it, you parry like this. And then you need a damage multiplier. So like this. See, I care so much about money now. Well, I think we're done here. Well, I got 2 circling cores. Bop-be-doop-bee, bye-bye, boop-a-doop-beep. Plomp. Let's mark it as cleared. See if I put a little X over it. Exciting times. That was easy. All trees must be gone by dawn. Whoopsie. See, let's say if I'm blocking, right, I'd rather take a step back and hit him. Sometimes I have to block. Sometimes it's important to block on time. But if there's like a standoff and the person lunges, I'd rather take a step back and hit him. Because every time I block it, it decreases some meter, you know? So I'd rather, it's like a resource I'm trying to save. Pomp, circumstances. Pomp, circumstances. Hurry up. Oh, by the way, Lori, so the reason why I didn't upgrade my shield, because sometimes I let accidents determine my fate. I think, well, I guess it wasn't meant to be right now, you know? I took that as a sign that I wasn't meant to upgrade it at that time. That's all. I do that all the time. So, for example, if I'm trying to put down a base in Fallout 76, and there's something weird about the latency where I can't put down the thing, I just think, well, I guess now's not the time to do it. And then I change my entire, you know, I just go with the flow. And the flow was, see that? Easy. The flow was, just move on. Yes, I do it on purpose to go with the flow. If there's a mistake, sometimes I do it on purpose. So, look for that in the future. You've probably seen it all the time. It happens all the time. That's why I don't let like failure is growth. I use it as an opportunity. I go, meh, I'm not gonna let it upset me too much. I was upset for a second that I built a shield that was level 1 and I was trying to upgrade my shield, and I was like, eh. Because in truth, for example, I'll give you a couple parallels. Using the weakest level arrow versus the highest level arrow means you have to shoot more arrows, which then boosts up your skill. Using a mace against the wood people, knowing it's weak because they want axes and sharp things, helps to boost up your club skill in preparation for the future because it takes more swings. If you have a lower shield, you have to block more often. And it boosts up your shield. So, I don't let the weak things get me down because it means I have to train more, you know? Like, a weak axe means you have to chop more, which in the end boosts up your... Right? If there's 2 trees and it takes 20 chops versus 10 chops, well, you just got a higher rating. If I gave a new player a level 3 bronze axe and said, go get to chopping, they could clear a whole forest and get like just a couple levels. Sure, they did it quickly, but now there's no more trees and they're level 10 with their wood cutting, right? Versus being a quarter of the way through the stack and be level 20. So I think it's all equal. And it's all growth. You know what I mean? And in fact, it's almost more growth. If I want to flim more than flam, it's actually okay if I have a level 1 bronze shield. Yeah. So just look for that. I'll point it out in the future, okay? Sometimes I, like, you know, like the time of day or something. It happens constantly. Oh, it's late. It means I guess I wasn't supposed to. If I let too much time pass by and I'm outside of a time window, that means I completely detour what I was about to go do. You know? Because the universe wants me to go plant some carrots now. You know what I mean? For example, if I accidentally grab the carrots instead of the blueberries, I would say, well, I have 300 carrots on me. I have to go plant a carrot field now. So says the universe. And then when I do that, I end up getting good ideas because it's what's supposed to happen. You know? If I try to go against the current, there's... I don't know. It's sort of a mystical belief system. I feel like there's more roadblocks if I go against the current of reality. And if you somehow understand the current of reality before it's clear, I think reality thanks you by giving you extra goodies and giving you ideas, and you can see the future a little bit. You get inspiration, you know, because the environment wants more of that thing. So you start to see where the thing could be. Also, these guys are really hard to block because they whatever. They run away the whole time. It's sort of annoying. Unless you have a lot of them. Alright. So this is what I'm doing just for a couple days. We went through that thing back there. That was pretty cool, huh? See, it's dangerous blocking when there's multiple enemies. You have to kind of line yourself up. Because I have to block at the right time, and if there's another enemy that hits me right before, you know, I'm waiting for the big guy to hit me, and then there's this guy that hits me in between, and he staggers me right before I block, which makes me get hit by the big guy. So you have to kind of like pull away, isolate enemies. It's sort of a tricky thing, and kill them when you can, because these guys are not just. You kind of have to go ham on occasion. Hey, Lori, could you give the person a 15-minute mute? I think you have the power. I think you have the power. He's not new around here. So, he's just doing his own thing. He knows I'm reading it. But he's just doing his own little thing. Alright. Let's go dump everything. Now I was thinking that I shouldn't hold the gold in a box. I should hold the gold externally. Because you're able to have these cool stacks now. Ooh, look at all these throttling cores. What am I doing? Woohoo! I didn't realize I had 14 throttling cores. Attention, attention. I have 14 throttling cores. What the heck am I doing? Yeah. It's okay. I have to clear out this entire region. I want to be sitting on a big, obvious bounty of goodies. What happens is I end up just spending everything I just earned and I hit rock bottom, even though I'm sitting on a castle or something. It seems like I have nothing. Alright, so I want to see if I can check it out. I want to put the money over here. This is new with this last expansion. I want to put the money on the nap table. No. Dang it. I gotta have 1,000,000 shelves. The ceiling is a problem, people. I'm gonna put potions up here, okay? You gotta watch your head. You gotta watch. See, it's too narrow. I can't put anything right there. I could put stuff right here. Okay. Once I get the fine wood and nails up and running. And what I'm gonna do, put the gold right there on the darn... Put the gold on the floor, boys. Put it on the floor. Fill up the cave. Fill the cave up with gold. Haha. Fill the cave with gold, beasts. You know where the gold goes. It'll be safe over here, right? Hey, what's wrong with right here? Is it too wet? Oh, it's too wet. Fine. I guess I'll make a big Scrooge McDuck pit. A big money pit. Alright, we're done here. Let's get back out there. I'll do a quick repair, grab some food, and go flim the flam again. We'll get a couple scraps more blueberries. You know what I mean? A couple scraps more blueberry. Eat the food. Uh-huh. Yeah. Booty bay, booty bay. Alright, it's time for bed. Ah. You think it's a bot? I don't know. Because he's existed for a while. He's existed for a while, and he said, I'm pretty sure he said relevant things. It's been months. You know? And he'll say something about, how do I feel about this versus that? And it's always something different. It's never like the same exact thing, but it's always the same sort of theme. So I think it's a good bot. I think it's just a person that's using this opportunity to talk about what they want to talk about. He's existed for like months. We'll see how he behaves when he comes back. Okay? If he makes no... So, if the person comes back and says, hey, why was I blocked? I'm sorry. They're not a bot. But if they come back saying, capitalism is doomed, then you can go ahead and ban them. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we're circling around. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure they've said different stuff the entire time. If anything, they're just... You can consider it a version of a troll, because they're not saying anything that's... They just want to use it as a platform to express their little views. Or something. Yeah, in the past, I think he was saying stuff about knowing different languages. He was saying stuff about, it'd be great if everybody could speak different languages, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It seemed to be like a. It seemed to be a human. She's getting pretty easy to fight these dudes. Pretty easy. That's why I was excited to show you the blocking, but then it all went to poop. You know, it works perfectly against these guys, but it's not strong enough. That's why there's different shields that exist in the future. I was just trying to show you. These stupid guys have me overconfident. Alright. We're still clearing out this entire region. There's copper right there. So I do have enough to make a smelter here, and I probably should make a smelter right there. I just want a bunch of this stuff sort of cleared out. Now the only reason why I'd make a smelter is so I'm going to have 6 copper. If I have 6 copper, because I don't need tin for that, and I don't need a... Yeah. If I have 6 copper, then I can make a forge and repair my axe. And I won't have to go back as much anymore. Because right now I have to kind of go back halfway through the day. Oh, and I was wrong about the second boss. The second boss isn't the swamp boss. The second boss is the horrible tree boss. It's a big old horrible tree boss with a bunch of tree babies. You know? People kept asking me how am I going to prep for the second boss, and I was explaining third boss stuff. So it's going to take place in the Dark Forest. The third boss is a big old slime monster. See, it's not just about blocking. It's a damage multiplier. You see the shield right here? And I'm pretty sure the damage multiplier, the parry bonus, increases perhaps with every shield. And I do plan on making a big old box around this location. Last time I tried, I died. Remember that? A long time ago? I don't know if you're there for that, but it was pretty sad. It was day 58 or something. Yeah, day 58. I was trying to build a box around that spawner. Bad things happen. See, I want to pull this guy away from that guy. Come on. I was kind of building while there's more and more and more of these guys spawning. And I was mid-swing. But this is annoying. Leave me alone. See, this two bad guy situation. I'm gonna kill the shaman. Mid swing. I have to roll away. On the second swing, I have to roll away. I'm getting a ton of resin doing this whole thing. I'm sort of leaving the wood for now. I plan on building a base by the vendor because this is going to be a very common spot. If players want to enter my world, they want to come here and do it. combat. I ran out of stamina. Yeah, when they die, they drop resin, wood, and a stone. Because the resin's like their blood. And an eyeball. Like the magical eyeball. And these larger guys drop an ancient seed as well. So I end up with a lot of resin from them. I'm pretty sure this mace has a higher stagger chance. But be careful with that tree. You're right. It is pretty funny. A big old log pops up when they die. It's almost like a cartoon. Like they turn into a big log. Whoop. Yep, it's funny. My wood cutting's very high. It's like almost 100. Boom. Boom. We'll keep on going till the axe breaks. It was pretty nice, see? Able to do all this stuff. These guys are spawning. Oh no. That's why I have so many darn Grey Dwarf eyeballs. Oh, so the New World MMO came out. Are you interested in seeing that at all? The New World MMO comes out tomorrow morning, or even like right now, actually. I played the beta for it. It's a lot of wood chopping involved. A lot of wood chopping. It's a new MMO by Amazon. There's so much wood chopping in that game. I wish there was more copies of myself so I can do all these things. Oh boy. See, you are able to dodge it. Come on. I'm specifically trying to use my mace a lot. Like I was saying earlier, I want to be in the obvious position where I have more resources than what I need. But for a bit, I had like just enough. I'm getting a lot of resin. Pretty nice. I'm thoroughly in control. Yeah, the New World game never fully clicked with me. I know it's fully PvP centric, you know? It's hiding in the bushes and you're chopping wood. And the sound effects, I will be streaming it. You know, eventually. I paid for it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's a subscription model or something, but I don't know. Or it was gifted to me by Mike or something. Okay, I'm no longer rested. Let me just go until my flim flam is broken. That's why it's great to have a portal. See, I'm also using my axe on occasion to fight the bad guys because later on I might want to make a magical axe. Stamina. I took a stamina potion, yeah. I just want those eyeballs. Alright, we're leaving here. I see some red mushrooms. Yeah. And this thistle. There's no room. And the blueberry. All right. And let's head back. A wide circle. Remember, the blueberry respawns, so it doesn't hurt if I check. We have this situation over here. Ah! Hey, look, they're fighting. Fight, fight, fight. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. Woohoo! No. Step 1, put my helmet on. Step 2, take my health potion. Step 3, I've gone too far. Let's clear out these other bad guys. Hurry up. Oh my god. Stamina. Shield. He's here. That's what I get for staying out too late. Okay, I'm curving around, curving around. Stop healing him. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah! All right.
Yeah. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it, baby.
I was trying to kill them so they don't wreck my base while I'm away. But I guess, whatever. Woohoo! Alright. Home sweet home. Yeah. Pretty intense. Oh boy. Oh man, exciting times. Okay. I have survived. I have survived. As long as I know how to love, I know I will survive, and I did. Yeah, let's go back out there. What do you say? Buke Perry's. Alright, let's go ferment more. Alright. Cool. Just grab some of those right there. So I used the stamina potion and the healing potion. Combat roll. Just like a week in-game time of farming and clearing up area. Guess what, suckers? Combat roll. See that? I'm gonna go clear out this other dungeon really quick. It's morning time. So there should be a troll out there, right? Well, come on. Oh yeah, the trolls have gold. Trolls are a great route to get gold. And those weird little abandoned buildings have a lot of gold. But here we go. What? The heck? Woo! Live to win. No! Oh, golly. Yikes. You are a chump, sir. You're nothing compared to a troll. You're nothing. I spit on you. Alright. Alright, let's go in. I have too much stuff. Huh. Too much stuff. Hopefully, be good to go. Yellow mushroom. I don't need bone. I could always farm bone. I have like a lot of bone. See, the mace just wrecks skeletons. That's why I prepped it. Yeah. I'm not gonna keep the spawner. Tick to the left. No. I think the mace might barely hurt the dude. Oh, they're fighting each other, yes. Yeah, without the circlet, I would have to constantly swap between my torch, or I would have to shoot fire arrows. 3. Circling course. 2. The heck is that? Yeah. Run 75. See, you can't get lost if you... You can't get lost if you go to the left. Or the right. I'll come back there in a moment. Rubies. Money. Alright, so see, very soon you reach a point where it's no longer an issue, the resources. You know, it's about moving the resources between A and B, sort of, or whatever. Almost done. I'm gonna have a whole field of these smelters and everything. But I guess they should be down in the Black Forest. Oh yeah, this is the good crypt, isn't it? In the good crypt, flimbity flam. Alright, we're all done. Okay, let's go back now. I'm full of flim-flam. I have to drop it off. I'm just grateful I haven't died recently. Jeez. Jinx. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I might as well just tell him. I don't know what the Yule Hat does. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Yeah. Go drop off everything. Blueberries, red mushroom, yellow mushroom, deer flesh, thistle, corewood. Oh boy. Certain cores. Trophies. And resin. Or I'll just use the resin I have to light these torches. Constant work, you know. It's sunset, so it's really bright. Alright, so I have to make more portals, I think, because I want to spend these Grey Dwarf. 3 portals here, so vendor, the boss, I already have the other side. I'll just set myself up. I could just... Here, let me try something out here. $20 fine wood, 2 threading cores. I'll take a stack. And a stack of this wood. Okay. No problem. Just like that. I'll put away 5 of these certain cores. Alright. So if I want to do like an expedition out to some distant point, I would like to have these materials on me. 50 wood, 50 fine wood. I don't need 50 eyeballs. So I'll just take 40 eyeballs or 20 eyeballs. I just need 20 eyeballs. I'll put this torch away. I no longer need torches. I'll put it in the survival box, or the box, the backup box. Alright, I think it's time for bed. Now, I'm gonna go look for the boss. See, I was thinking for a while that it was a in the swamp, but it's not. It's just over here. Let's go run straight to the boss. Since we're running, I'm going to put my troll armor on. But let's try to upgrade the troll armor now, huh? Okay. I just got to pull out a bit of bone. And a stack of troll hide. Now that I have a lot, alright, let's upgrade all this troll stuff. I always have this cape on, so let's just upgrade that cape. $10 bronze is quite a lot, you know. It's a lot. Alright, let's make a few more arrows. And then I'll roll out. I was just trying to kill 5 minutes because my Eikthyr power is not active. Wooden arrows to the rescue. We'll be sprinting down to the boss exploration, you know? But I'm not going to be gathering a bunch of goodies. I have too much on me. I'll put away this bone and troll flim flam just a bit. Pick up the fine wood. Put away the troll armor. Actually, I'll be using the troll armor. Yeah. So, better yet, I'm going to keep this here. I think. I'll just keep on my troll stuff. And try to avoid dying. And I'll leave my bronze stuff here. It weighs a certain amount, you know? And goodbye, bones. And now we go back for the fine wood. And for the standard wood. And a tiny bit of resin. I don't need 50. I need 40. So I'll put back 10. Good. And I'll grab more standard wood. So I could buy that belt for 900 gold eventually. Alright. 1 minute remaining. Let's see here. How much stamina does Honey have? 35. Uh, 15. 40. I'll get my carrot soup online while I'm waiting. It's about ready. And the red mushroom. Alright. Carrot soup. I'm about to go on a mission. I upgraded my leather armor. And I put away my bronze armor. I'm going to be running. I'm running to the boss. I'm putting down a portal, so I'm taking the materials with me. Making a stack of carrot soup for later. $40, $45. Alright. So I'm gonna take the Buke Parry. Oh no, throw up outside. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Ah! And now I'm good to go. Well, I'm not. Let's go put away everything. That'd be a funny way to die. Put those foods away. Boom, boom, boom. Pick up the wood. Put away these arrows. And the food. Alright, now I'm good to go. Bye, baby, booby doo. Boo, baby, booby die. Even though most of the day's already gone by, and I should probably leave in the morning, huh? At least my Ike Theor power's ready. So I guess we'll just take a little seat here, let some of the time pass by. I'm all good to go. I have low life, but very high stamina. I'll be running from here all the way over here. It's not that far. It's about equidistant. I'll be avoiding a lot of the combat. My goal is to run. And I have a stamina potion. Really high stamina. Ike Theor power. Leather armor so that I don't have a movement speed reduction. Each of my brass pieces, like I mentioned before, or the bronze, reduced my movement speed by 5%. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? And we'll continue on. About to trounce out to the boss and do the same build-up thing I did over there at the vendor. And then I'll put down a portal. I should put portal side alpha here first, actually. Let's put portal side alpha here first. That'd be the responsible thing to do. Let's just hope you have spaces, huh? And I'm gonna make another sign. So I'll pull up my coal. The elder. I'm trying to move one of my sconces. Okay, what's it take? 2 copper. Uh-huh. There we go. I want this part over here. Huh? There we go. And now for side B. Alright, now I'll just sit here for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. Bird. I'm about to go out there in just a second. I just saw something. I gotta clear around the thing. So in the morning, I'll be heading out there. Gotta find the bad guy. There he is. consider this to be a temporary unloading box. You know? Yeah. And now here we go, everybody. About to fill up with more stamina foods. I'm trying to go for max stamina here. Low life, really. I might die. I don't want to die. Alright, so carrot soup. Honey and random carrot. Too bad it's raining. Carrot. Alright, here we go. Running full speed that way. I'm gonna run until I can't run anymore, then I'll stop. Just gonna go straight there. Hopefully once I change biomes, it'll stop raining. There we go. I'll mark the copper as I go, and I'll still go for the blueberry. But beyond that, I'm just running. The blueberry is precious, and the red berry, and the... Yeah, I'll just mark things. Yeah. Never catch up to me. And thistle. Oh yeah. Here's the bus. Where is he? Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded. Oh, they caught up to me? All those skeletons from before? Alright. Be careful. Now that I'm here, mission 1, step 1 is completed. It's all done. Now I gotta put my armor on and eat the other foods. Alright. Good morning, James. I'm here. Let's replace that food with a more meaty food. Party. I'll bring that with me and that with me. Go. I'll check on my fermentation. Done. Load more up. Drop it off. We go back out there. Am I gonna fight him now? No. No, I'm not gonna fight him now. I wanna clear all the trees from this area. I'll probably label the stream. I just wanted to forge a path. Even though he provides an amazing buff. Yeah, I'm not going to fight him right now. I just wanted to start controlling the area. Have a better sense of the region. It was sort of a mystery. I thought I couldn't, so I went the opposite direction. But because I went the opposite direction, I found the vendor. I want to make sure I have a mountain of fire arrows before fighting the boss. It had to be raining. I just want to clear all the trees from around the area. It's a win-win-win. It sort of lures. So basically, as I do this, it's making a lot of noise, and it's luring any latent enemies that might be hanging around that might kill me at the wrong time, but I'm ready for it mentally and with the armor and everything. I don't want to be running around during the boss and hit some batch of bad guys. And this helped me really find the copper in the area and everything. And it's not just for me, it's for other people. Hey there, and hey. Oh, stopping. Yay, the rain's over. Just memorize this area right now. It's about to be completely flat, void of trees, plenty of sun. Let's do another survey. I just want this region to be slightly more controlled. My wood cutting is currently 96, about to be 97. I'm looking out there. Hopefully I'll get my eye tracking working again. You know? They add so much. Put down the wood when possible. Pick up the berries. You know it's precious. I don't have enough food stores. I don't have a big box of blueberries. Blueberries spawn in the black forest, so I might as well multitask. Like, I'm doing it for a reason. It's important to clear out the area and in the process to get wood, build my skills up, fight some bad guys. It's not just some random spot somewhere across the planet. What's up with the birds? Oh, that's why. I wonder if that's why. Let's go over here. Oh, what the heck? There must be a crypt nearby. Hey, look, we found one. Let's go do it, huh? I'll make sure to mark it. Copper, and right over here there is a big pile of skeletons. I think the yellow mushrooms respawn inside the caves, so it's always pretty easy to revisit a region with a bunch of cleared areas. The skeletons will only respawn if there's a spawner, I think. Another one. I'm gonna run over here and mark it. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Okay, circle back up. More copper over here to the left. Yay. This looks like a crypt. And it is. Heading back. It's getting darker. My rested bonus is gone, you know. I'm just trying to... My axe is almost broken. We did some nice scouting and clearing and marking. There it is. Combat roll. A space between. Okay, go put away these berries, repair stuff, get back out there in the morning. Thistle. Blueberry. Tree seed. Eyeball. Resin. Bone. Tree seed. Stone. And wood. And I only have 14 arrows remaining. Okay. All done. Yay. It's all working out. The Elder. Again, I'm here. I'm gonna chop down the wood. Just make sure the spot is marked on the map, because it's not. See, eventually, the wood phase will be over, and it's all going to be about stone and metal and so forth, you know? I'm pretty sure this boss here will provide a buff that'll make it easier to chop down wood, which is great after suffering for a long time. Hey there, everybody, and here. Alright, I'll go in now. We're going in now. Can't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a flim flam. Woohoo! To the left, to the left. Oh yeah. To the left, to the left. Oh ho! Trounced. Why not? Stagger, stagger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure maces have extra stagger compared to swords. Yeah. All the way to the left. Secrets. Well, that was fun. Goodbye. Just keep going around. Oh, nice and full now. I guess I can quickly drop that off. After clearing out these trees. The grand harvest, people. Hit me. I'll wait until I get one more level. Or not. Just gotta do that every so often. Do I play my own? Well, I'm inviting people to play with me. But if you play with me, you have to be a minion. I have all kinds of stuff going on across this darn old map right now. But for the most part, I'm playing by myself. Oh yeah. About to head in to my base again. This is the second boss, right over here. How far am I? Well, I'm across the map on 2 different continents, and I have this base here. I beat the first boss. I'm about to fight the second boss. It's about 12 days of gameplay. Vaguely long days. It's day 160 in the world. You know? I have bronze armor. I have a bronze mace, shield, and everything. Everything's mainly upgraded. I was over here, went across, made landfall, set up a civilization. Pretty nice with a dock and everything. Built the road up here, found the vendor. I just bought the headlamp today. Did some exploring around here, some tree cutting, and then went down south. Set up a portal again. Now I'm clearing up this region over yonder, trying to explore, find crypts and everything. I set up a big underground facility for storage. So I'm filling her up, getting my foods online. Never fine. This isn't my first time, punk. I know it's priceless. It's actually The headlamp's a little bit more important than the belt. Okay, so you're not here to give me tips. Unless you want to give me money tips. I've already beat the game before. This is my second playthrough after the update, okay? There's a new character. I know about the belt. It's not priceless if you have a million... Like, it's not priceless for me at the time because I'm using a bunch of portals, roads, and wagons. So, you know? It's not that important right now. I've already beat the game a long time ago. A long time ago. Long time ago. I already had castles and everything. I started over. This time I'm doing it better. This time I'm doing it better. That's right, better. In the AM. So much better. Yeah, for the mountain boss, last time I made sure to. So I'm gonna be taking my sweet time here, you know, get nice and developed at each phase. Once I'm in the mountains, I'll be building a pretty large castle, and whenever I find the boss, the dragon boss, I'll be building a bunch of stuff. Like last time, I built a lot of stuff around the base, like around the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the headlamp. Is what I did, which I think is more expensive than the belt. I think the headlamp is priceless. It frees up your hands. I think the headlamp costs 900 gold, and the belt costs 600 gold. Keep going until my tools break. Nice circle. Yeah, sure. Let me clear this out. Yeah. About to head back in a minute. We don't want it to be nighttime. 15 seconds, I'll be heading back to my base. Doing as much as possible while we're here. Okay, let's go. Let me just close this up real quick. This is all temporary, okay? I'll make a little supply roll for a second. Raise the earth. There you go. Smooth her out. Good stuff. There you go. Have I played with the new build items? Yes. Yes. I've used everything I can use at this time. Pretty cool. Remember, I started from scratch, so I don't have access to the later things. And I haven't killed the second boss yet, but this is my main base right here. Or, this is the base I made yesterday, which is now my main base. My other base is now in the desolate wasteland of Flim Flam. So I had this little harbor port. The new foods are pretty cool, right? A bunch of new foods and everything. Bones. Trophies. Rubies. Amber. Gold. Blueberries. Feathers. Surtling cores. Yellow mushroom. Great orifice. Resin. Tree seeds, core wood. Now there's stacks of core wood and stacks of fine wood. That's pretty cool. That's new. Alright, we're all done here. Let's go repair, eat our food. Put this away. Yeah. I mean, I don't have access to anything. All I have access is to a couple things. There's new stuff I don't have access to. I started a new game. Okay, we're about to go back out there. Once I kill this dude. Yeah. Good stuff. Put the potions away. And get rid of the food. And yeah, the map table is pretty cool. Pretty cool. In theory. Yeah. Ugh. Yeehaw. The whole thing just falls apart, you know? Okay, let's go. I'm trying to clear around this whole area. Clear out the crypts as I get to them. And do what you gotta do. Okay, I'll just go off in this direction. Might be a crypt along the way. Build my skills. Yeah. Oh God, listen up. I've relatively just started, okay? Understand? Understand? Again, this is a new game, so I'll explain to you. I want you to stay here. I don't want you to go ahead in your mind about the game. I know you've already played the game, but you have to act like you haven't played when you came here. So I started off here, I went up north, I cleared out this entire area, right? And then I pushed forward all the way down, building a road. All these are copper nodes I haven't harvested yet. I plan on going back, you know. I set up shop here, made a portal from there to there, reinforced the road, really cleared out all the trees from this entire region, set up a big old house and all kinds of stuff, and this was sort of like my main base, sort of, for a bit. I had a couple portals from there, then built a bridge near the spawn point along with the base for players to enjoy. And I built a road going from here all the way to the first boss in a small building down here, okay? And because people want to show up, I built a portal there. And back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? And then I built a boat, and I built a small harbor down here by Alpha. And I took the ship where the wind took me. I was trying to go towards the Elder, but the wind wanted me to go this way. So I went up and around, and I marked some points, you know, shoobity-boo, bing, bang, boom, bing, bing, boom, across the entire open ocean, trying to get back using the wind. And then I made landfall again right over here. Went back to my base, reinforced everything up, got a bunch of resources, made all my armor up 2, level 3, besides my shield, which is lower level, level 2, whatever. There's a spawner nearby, so I took care of that a little bit, farming them as I travel. Got a bunch of goodies, made a big old carrot farm down there, spread it, got a bunch of bees, got that up online, got the cauldron online, made some better foods, you know, just getting it up and running. And then I got the wagon and a road, went all the way down to the shoreline and made a partial harbor right here because it's pretty rough. And I set sail, shoobity boobity boobity, and landed here yesterday. For context, yesterday morning, I landed here. And by that point, I didn't have a master storage system. I had storage systems here and there. So last night, I built that basement, and then today was all about getting that thing loaded up. I killed the first boss. I'm about to kill the second boss probably tomorrow. I haven't been to the swamps yet, or to the mountains, because I haven't killed the second boss yet. So every question that you have is in context to that. I already built everything I can up to this point, but you unlock things through exposure. I'm not cheating, I'm not using console commands, I'm not trading stuff from other character. I've already beat the game. This is a new game. The end. Whenever I head to the swamp, I'm going to be building a big road around it, around the outer rim of it, build a wooden wall with spikes around it and elevation points and access points, and building a road through the swamp. It's pretty rough. You know, like I have a road going all the way down here. I like to build roads. It's going to take a while. I'll go through the entire swamp, get my tuning fork, and go through it again. I'll be doing that for a long time before I go into the mountains. You know what I mean? Which means I won't have access to a wolf cape for a while, okay? I won't have access to a wolf rug for a while. Unless I happen to pass through an area. I'm sure I'll be... If I stumble upon a mountain area between A and B, I'll probably, like, poke my face in there. But you need some frost resistance potions. ETC. You know? But I know how to play the game. I know how to play all games. All of them. All of them. No, I use level ground, not Pathin. Pathin doesn't do as much. I use the level ground tool because it cuts into the earth. And then you make it nice and smooth. And I put up the occasional wall and torches and stuff like that. It's a good method to find something to clear. You know? Here, I'll show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna run down the road I just built. It's just a dirt road, and I just built it, I think, even today. Which means it's not completely done. So I have to kind of maybe chop a couple more sticks, maybe make it more level here and there. But I want to use my leather armor. Okay. Yeah. I want to use my leather armor. I'm not going to do that. Bad example. I'm just going to go down the road really quick just to show you. Let me unload everything. I plan on filling the box up with core wood, fine wood, and standard wood, and then put the wood outside. So all the wood outside means I have a full box inside. Because you're able to stack the core wood and standard wood now. You know? feathers. Oh, it adds up. Alright, here we go. And it's nice. If you have a road, you can take your wagon on down, you know? Lots of animals around. You could escape quickly. And then eventually, once you have some roads that sort of partitions the land, and there's reason to put buildings along the road, like repair stations and whatnot. Alright. There we go. Extra fast. See, I'd rather suffer in a certain point for a long time than get the good stuff right away. You know what I mean? I don't want access to some good thing, because then you won't appreciate how good it is. You know, if someone gave me some awesome weapon, that's going to kill my entire gameplay. That means that everything else I ever use in the game is going to be weak. I'd rather use something that's mediocre for a while and then build up my skills and then get a better version of that thing, and then a better version of that thing, and then use it as much as possible before reaching the next echelon. Plus, roads really make distances feel shorter, I think. Even though I have a teleporter at the end of this road, you know that you can't move ore and ingots through the teleporter. Trying to build my skills up. See, the level ground makes a nice mound like this, you know? So if you go from high to low, it makes this nice fill, or whatever you want to call it, with a trench down the side. If you go from low to high, it makes a hole in the wall. It's kind of nasty. See, I just got here today, and I was trying to clear out all these trees, and then I'll eventually pick up all this wood, and I plan on having a major building next to the vendor, and a major building next to each boss, you know, and then the occasional rest stop down the road, and harbors on every major coast before doing the mountains. You know? Yeah, this mace is pretty good. I like the mace. Alright, so now that I'm here, I'll just chop down a few more things. Even though I already have a teleporter. I've just been chopping down all the trees, which exposes the copper and attracts enemies so I can take care of them and get a bunch of amber. I just need my stocks up and running. I've been using everything I had to the point where I'm kind of broke. Then I could accelerate. So I could have multiple ships, you know, and multiple items hung up on the wall. It all takes brass, you know, sorry, bronze nails everywhere. 1,000,000 bronze nails, 1,000,000 wagons. But we're about to really accelerate here. Oh yeah. My woodcutting skill's pretty darn high now. Alright. Yeah. I don't like the stumps. Put my brass on and get my yes. A lot of people, hey, oh God, you're welcome to join me. But the deal is, whoever joins me in my world, I'm happy to play with. I really want people to. I need 1 million peons. I need a bunch of peasant slaves. I need serfs. A bunch of minions. You know? Simple things like just repairing, cooking, stocking the resin. You know? I don't want anybody building anything, is the whole deal. That's the whole deal. Nobody gets to build anything. Because I don't want to have to go back and correct your thing. And because everything is in a certain state of development, so I have a big responsibility to make things not look sloppy. Because it's all me. So understand that? Because everything here is built by me, I have a high responsibility to make sure that things look not sloppy. But if I let everybody build, then am I going to force people to not build sloppy things? Like a tyrant? I'd rather be a tyrant and say you can't build anything. You know? My goal is to make a nice world where people can farm. Or they can make a new character and farm things. Where everything's kind of mapped out and there's roads. Like, for example, I built the road through here and I marked everything. And all these spots are near the road. So, you know, eventually I'll have like little torches near. It's best to just to set it up first and then go back later, or tell somebody else to go through there where it's nice and clear, where it's dummy proof. It's completely, you can't mess it up. You go down the road, you cut down the trees, you put them over there in that field, you load the wagon up, you put them in the darn boxes, you sit in there and you cook the foods, and you put the cooked foods over there. You know what I mean? If you use a potion, make sure you put the potion back every so often, refill the fermenter, you know, repair everything in the world. And as a product, you get to have all the resources in the world. It's not in your best interest to go ahead and just give yourself whatever you want to give yourself. You know what I mean? It's sort of not a good thing for a new player. Because if you give people stuff, they don't really appreciate it. I don't think it's sort of a big deal killing boar. And when the game wants 20 leather scraps for something, that's usually 20 individual boars, and they're kind of spread out. So that's sort of multiple days of gameplay, multiple days, and many things want leather scraps and deer, and you have to have a bow to kill deer, and you need leather scraps to. So it's like a big old. It's a weird, slow curve that if anybody joins a public server, you skip out on that entire initial curve. No. If you play on my server, you get to build nothing. 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 Not a darn thing. At one point, I was going to give people like some island. I might do that. I was thinking about today, actually, because when I was running around the coast, I saw there's some land out there. If this is like a little chunk, I could totally just put a teleporter there, you know, and say this is. I could lease out the deed to this property, you know. Pay me in gold, otherwise you'll lose your flim flam. It would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to have an actual community server where if the tithings aren't paid, war is enacted. And all of a sudden you have to send your troops over. If you're far enough away in the world, I mean, if you're far enough away, I'd say, I mean, like there's a continent way over here, and then I build a teleporter here and say you can't build anything but right there. Zippity-doo-dah. Hooray! Maybe. I don't know. You don't want to be a slave? You see, I think if you don't want to be a slave, you don't deserve to be on my thing. I mean, come on. You want to do your own thing? Then get the heck out of my stream. What is this? Communism? You want to enter some streamers thing and go off by yourself. You know, Batman's holding auditions and then Robin gets his own car. Robin doesn't have his own car. He's in the caboose. Okay. If you stream too, why are you in my stream? I know you stream. Your name is Elgod, and it says follow next to your name, obviously. Jeez. I'm not trying to cut my audience in half. It's not your opportunity to be a vampire. I don't go to other people's streams talking about myself. I stream. Why aren't you streaming right now? Why aren't you streaming right now? Huh? Huh? Alright, Thistle. Blueberry. Gabahee-hi. Basically, if I want to play on a server with a bunch of other people building stuff, I'll go join somebody else's server. You know what I mean? But if this is my server, I have to kind of keep it pure. And I don't need somebody haggling about it. That means you want to be resistant. That means you don't get to play with me. We don't get to play. Okay. Tree seed. Resin. Flint. Excess wood. I'm just thinking, in the larger scheme of things, you know, at one point somebody said, just like you, no, I want to go build someplace else. I'm not going to be playing next year. Then you don't get to be on. What the heck? Just imagine there's nobody playing with me, or there might be one person playing with me, and now you're like half the show, some random stranger, and you want to go do your own thing. Crazy land. You better be robbing it up. A silent partner just hanging out there in the bushes. Okay, and now we continue on. Right now I'm clearing. Again. You gotta have somewhere to live. That's why all of my bases have. That's why I'm building more than one bed. I build more than one bed. You live in the barracks. It's the barracks, you know? It's like a video game. You'll be a random peon. I'll blow a whistle. Everybody lines up, you know? Boop boop biddaloop, boop boop biddaloop. You all line up for attention. The shaving cream still on your face. I do the inspection. Give out the daily commands. Just like a real video game. Okay. Again. Oh, they're coming, alright. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. See, it's a pretty lucrative thing I'm doing here. Getting my skills up there. Yeah. I need to work on my bow skill a bit more because I want to use primarily the bow versus several of these bosses. Like, several of the bosses are complete bow attacks. Like, almost all the bosses, I think. You know? I see copper over there. All right. So fierce. Huh. Tons of combat. I think I'm going to destroy this one. There's a bunch of these out here in the wild, so there's no need to keep this one. I'm going to keep it. I was trying to save some of these to farm, but nah. Because I've got a bunch of these. It's right next to the boss, so I don't want there to be a million bad guys during the boss. I mean... Yeah. There's some blueberry over here. Put on my bronze. Yeah. Weren't there like a million blueberries nearby? Dang it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh, this troll skin hide. Gold. They have gold, you know. Like 25 or so. Alright. I got the troll trophy. Well, I was about to get the blueberries, you know. And my wood cutting's currently at 98. Oh boy. Let's go back. Almost. Vaguely productive. A little over an hour remaining. Drop a thistle. Put on the troll stuff. Put the weapon away so I can run faster. Gotta mark this copper. I don't want them hanging around. Come on now. I've been keeping the spawn points before so I could farm them. But I don't need to farm them all. I can just farm one of them. And I already have a base by the other one. So now I'm getting rid of them. Oh, I hear him. There's probably a crypt nearby. Where? At least I'm getting some blueberry. Yeah. Too bad you can't see my eyeballs. Hopefully I can fix that soon. Oh, what happened to my tracker? Well, I think a Windows update killed it, but a while back now, suddenly when I was playing some game, my left monitor just died. It had a bunch of white lines just go framp through it. So I swapped out that monitor for another monitor, but my eye tracker was attached to that thing by a magnet, so I pulled it off, but the magnet's still over there. But after setting everything up, I had to restart my computer because I had to unplug everything. And when it came back online, the eye tracker doesn't work. Like it'll like flash red, like it'll connect and disconnect. So I think it might be because I did a Windows update at the time. I'm just hoping it's a software side versus a hardware side. So I figure if time passes by and I try again, it just might magically work. Loop-de-loo. Alright, well the rested buff is no longer here. It's about to become nighttime. I should probably start heading back soon. Oh man, I wandered sort of far. I'll put back on my leathers and I'll go for a little jog. Okay. Move. I'm not going to be using Ike Theer right now. There's just so much copper. It's crazy. You hear all those deer? Doing just fine, doing just fine. The grand harvest. I figured it'll just take days of harvesting. Yeah. So that works. I did the same thing last time I played, like with the swamp. I dug in deep into the middle of the swamp, and I put down a teleporter surrounded by logs like that. Built some elevated positions. Blueberries, yeah. Ancient seed. Dandelion. Trophy. Troll hide. Deer. Bones. Gold. Carrot seed. Grade rarefies. Uh-oh. I have to add a second box over here for these eyeballs. Booty bay, booty bay. Morning time, nope. Four. It's a good way to get rid of all my resin. Buke berries. Yum. Okay. So now I have to make more stamina potions. Or healing potions. Yellow. Blueberries. Where's she here? There we go. Let's do it. Alright, so I'll make healing. Two of those. Two of those. Eventually I'll have more fermenters. Alright. Healing. Okay, let me go get a box. The box. All right. So if I want to put item stands need the bronze nails and a bunch of fine wood. Shoot. Maybe I could put them up here. The food does not spoil. But that sort of works. I'm gonna line the corners of this place with a bunch of potions, okay? I'm gonna bridge it across and then delete it just so I can see how high I have to go. I just want it to be even across the sides there. Like that. Okay, so now we're going to have some potions, yeah. Let's go get my nails from down below. And the fine wood. I could put it, you know what, I could totally put it down here. I think this is a much cooler spot to put it. Yeah! So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna have it in both spots. I'll have it in both spots, yeah. This is kind of a cool spot to put a bunch of potions. It's actually an ideal spot to put the fermenter. Okay. I have to put a real floor down here somewhere where it's not soaking wet. And see, the fermenter costs 5 bronze. Kind of expensive. But I think if I have them, like that, with the railing on the bottom. I'll get the resin. Well, I guess I can go get some ore, huh? Alright. Let's add these item stands, huh? Okay. I'll go upstairs. Dang it, I just used a potion. See, it creates a little light source. Yep. I figured it would look cool. Yeah! How cool is that? Alright, let's go put the rest away. So now I have to go get some more materials. I want to make more fermenters and more nails and everything. Okay, I'll put away my other stuff. Put that away, put this away. And head back out there. So now now I'm going to start getting the ore from this region. Need a lot. Alrighty. Okay, let's go destroy this spawner right now. Right now. Yeah. All right. We go, go, go. One hour remaining in the stream. And I've developed a need for more metal. For a variety of reasons. I still haven't put up those banners, you know. I'm sort of waiting. By the end of the stream I will. Am I going to do another Valheim stream? Are you going to keep me company? Then yes. But I am thinking about doing the New World game as well. I'll probably do the New World after next Valheim stream. You know, before I go to bed. Yeah. Before I go to bed. I will be. So go ahead and make coffee. Because we be taking care of business in your face. Taking care of business every day. If we be that taking care of business, it's alright. We be taking care of business and working overtime workout. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, a shoo-ba-doo-boo, a boo-doo. $18 in the city. See, if this was reality, you have another bonus on top of all this stuff. It's called getting strong. But I guess that's what the rating is. So your level whatever pickaxes, level whatever axes, running, jumping. It's because you're getting stronger. Yeah, baby. Yep. The sun's going down. You can see with those long shadows. At least I have a repair station here. See, that poison resistance mead lasts for a long time. I accidentally took one before I left the base and it has like a minute remaining. You're supposed to use it before you enter the swamps. But I'm already ready. Last time, I don't know if I was ready at that point. First time I didn't really know what to expect, but now I have a good sense. It took me a little bit of time to figure out or to remember how to play the game, but now I know. Back to the mine. Yay. So I think the Grand Harvest went well. By the end of it, I ended up heading to the Elder Boss. You know, clearing it out. Got a bunch of resources. You know, hey Matthew, I'm aware that today the New World game comes out. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. 2 hours? Perfect. I'm aware. I'm making fantastic progress. I made the basement with a bunch of boxes in it last night. This stream is called The Grand Harvest because I was filling up those boxes. And doing lots of exploration. I found the vendor, you see. Look, the vendor's right here. Wow, look at the vendor. Wow. Wow, look at this. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Peruse my wares. And my base here is pretty good. This is on a different continent. I made so much progress in the past couple days. New continent, all kinds of garbage going on. I have a glorious base. A glorious base! Set up for the slaving. It's set up for the slaving. If you want to hop on deck. We have like 45 minutes left in this stream. Set up for serfdom. Uh-oh, time to go back. Foods are wearing off. Foods are wearing off. Oh, you know how it is. See, part of me is afraid that if I play New World, then I will play that a lot. You know what I mean? It fulfills many of the same needs. It has wood chopping, stone smashing. You know what I mean? So I would not feel as much of a desire to play this game here. Almost nighttime. Once this rested bonus is done, you're good to go. Crunchy. That's so many solid hits to this rock. That shows you it's like an AoE thing, an area of effect smash. First of all, well, back there numerous numbers were appearing. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder. That means that the damage is sort of radiating through the rock. Ooh-wee. Smelt Town Carruthers. New World by Amazon. I mean, I never fully got hooked on it. I had a problem with how slow you moved and how big the world felt. It turned into like a it became mindless PvP quickly. Sort of mindless. Like defending some fort for whatever reason. It felt very much like Albion. You know? It had an Albion feel to it. Alright, it's time. I'll keep on doing this for a few more days. Yeah, it's sort of like Albion. It's like, you know, a bunch of wood chopping. But, you know, this is wood chopping as well. But, you know, this one has a nice dynamic to it. It's charming. It has a charm. Very good to go. See, I like to keep no food on me. Alright. Fair. I'm gonna put away the leathers. Because I'm not running across the field, I don't really need these leathers on me. Alright. Yeah. I'm really curious about this map table, about whether or not all these dots show up, or is it just the pure map? Like, do all the tool tips that I add, like, tool tips that I add, you know, show up? I think the fact that I could build anywhere is a big appeal to this game, you know? The fact that I could build anywhere and shape the terrain and lots of these little integrated systems, and I'm building up my skills over time. Shazam! So next stream, I'll be building my furnace house. The big furnace house next to my base back there. So I could process a bunch of these ingots. I already have a bunch of copper here. I already have the Surtling cores. Let's make sure this is clean. Alright, it's clean. Alright, I'm just going to go down here, cut down the phlegm. There's some copper right here. It's okay. In the early morning rain. Got a letter in the mail. Go to work, go to jail. Got a letter in the mail. Go to work, go to jail. Whoa. Until it's broken. You want on my server for New World there, Matthew? Well, I guess I could try to clear some hard drive space in between this and next stream. But I do plan on streaming Valheim next again. Between 4 and 8 hours. And then doing New World after that. I mean, it's kind of okay if I don't start right away. I mean, you might think there's competition because people want to check out the new game, but I think that's when all the people that don't normally stream the game would stream it. You know what I mean? So there'd be this surge of people streaming the game, and that wouldn't be the best time to stream it. It's best to do the off time. The only real reason to stream it would be to say that you streamed it since day one. It's just for cred. Since day one. That's the only reason why, I'd say. Because there's going to be like some famous streamer that streams Fortnite or, you know, Call of Duty all day. They're going to say, brand new MMO. They're going to get like 2,000 views, you know? But that's just on day one. And then it starts to die down sharply. That's how I see it. Baby, who? Baby, who? A baby, he. A he, be. Is Matthew minioning? Well, he was for a little bit. But he's not playing right now. But he's talking about the new world, the new world MMO. About playing that thing. Where was I? Over here? Yes. Slide across. This rock looks so sharp. I'll be buying the belt next, the super belt, so I can carry more weight. I think I almost have enough money. I spent 600 gold earlier, so I probably don't have enough money. No, I spent 900 gold, and I need 600. Yeah, I think I do have enough, actually. Probably after I clear one more mine, or one more crypt, I could buy the belt, and then I could make a trip back and forth to a node, even though, you know. But back then I didn't need it as much because I was building a bunch of roads everywhere. I still am, you know. It's sort of close enough. Alright. Again. I'm getting a whole lot, you know. Yee-hoo. I think I got some old oatmeal or something. I could eat some of that. I'll eat some old oatmeal, and then I'll be back after I do that. Yes, Matthew. I'll show you the base before we're done here. I'm happy with it. Let's just say. In about 4 minutes. I'll go back home after this because I'm using the rested timer as my day cycle, because by the time that's done, it's almost dusk. Oh yeah. Then I have to go back through and get a bunch of tin from the coastline, you know. But tin's pretty easy to get. Pretty easy. So's copper, to be honest. It's everywhere. I already have a lot in that wagon back there. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading back right now. Well, actually, I think I have one more in me. One more in me here. We have 2 minutes remaining. Pickaxe is 58. They're coming, I think. It's good that I'm doing this because we need the pickaxe skill really high before entering the mountains and the swamp earlier. $15 seconds. I'll go until this tool is done. There we go. So I want a lot of this material so I can make those fermenters in the basement. Once this tool breaks, I'll be heading back. See, right when the rested bonus goes away, very soon afterwards, it's nighttime. Couple more hits. There it is. Alright. About to head up to my base here. Yeah. And we go. Shazam. Yeah. All right, so are you here? Attention, attention. This is on a different continent, so here we go. Because when you get here, you have to know what to do. So there's my harbor. Yeah. This is the forge for repairing your metal tools or metal garbage. These boxes are meant to be used as temporary storage. It's all temporary, so you know you can unload really quick and then unload again. This is the portal to go out to the vendor. This is the portal to go out to the other boss. I'll probably move this portal on the other side, but whatever. This is where you come in at with this portal right over here. Here's a standard workbench. Okay. Front deck area. The bees. One second. Okay. The back way. And then down here, it's kind of dark. I have to get my resin. A little thing going up. Underneath. Whoa, what's that? Little King Kong gate. It goes up. There's too many things. There's too many things. I'll start to expand it up there. Yeah. Bunch of boxes. Put away the thistle. The blueberry. The flint. The eyeballs. Secondary storage. Yeah. So, dandelion, thistle, raspberry, blueberry, red mushroom, yellow mushroom, necktail, boar meat, deer meat. But this is raw. And then intestine. Yeah. Raw. Upstairs is the cooked stuff. I'll show that to you. Carrot seed, tree seed, ancient seed, stones, coal, feathers, flint, resin, leather scraps, deer hide, troll hide, bones, circling cores, gray dwarf eyes, bronze ingot, tin ingot, copper ingot, bronze nails, fine wood, core wood, standard wood. But those woods, whenever those boxes get full, the excess goes outside. So don't put the stuff outside. Get it from here first, see? And then whenever that fills up, you put it outside. And then, yeah, pearls, amber, rubies, gold. And trophies. Trophy heads. And back here, I'm going to have potion storage and fermentation. And the boat. Boat access. Yeah. And this kind of loops up and around. Woo. And then here's the bedroom. Map table. I was in the process of putting a bunch of potions up there. And I got the cauldron things. It all works out. This is where the readied food and buke berries go. This is where ingredients go. I'm sort of sorting this whole thing out. That's why I was in the process of getting the extra metal. I need more bronze nails so I could put all the potions up on the wall. We've got the cauldron, flim blam. And that goes home. I'm going to be building a furnace yard right here. I'll make it nice and flat. A whole lot of furnaces. Big old yard. Probably, I'll work with maybe 4 furnaces. Maybe, yeah. How about 6 smelters and 3 kilns. Or 2 kilns and 6 smelters. Maybe. Something like that. And this is a surface fermenter. This is where the mead base is prepped and goes back in the box. Here, I'm gonna move all this right here. Pocket. Alrighty. Yeah. And I'm gonna have a bunch of carrot farms all throughout the area over here. And everything. So let's go. So in the last 10 minutes, I'm going to pull the wagon down the coast to here. So I'm going to bring the wagon back right now. The wagon's on its way back home. Sure. All right. I'll eat some honey. I don't need to carry it on me. Good to go. Nice empty inventory. Let's head across. Let's pull this wagon down across the land. Can you imagine? And then I'll have another reason to pull the wagon back down up the way. And so tomorrow or next stream, whenever I pull the wagon back down the opposite way, like back from my camp up to here, I'll be getting the tin because I'll be stopping along the coastline. So here we go, the first epic trip with the Flim Flam thing. Look at all this copper. Here we go. Well, where the heck's the road? Aha. No wonder. Put the headlamp on. And go. There's a tin down there. Yeah. Always nice to go downhill. That's why having a winding path is better than just a simple hill. It makes it pretty nasty. It's based upon the weight. I did not build that. That's where the zombies were. You see, this is a swamp biome, a very small one. Hence, that really weird tree over there. I don't even think you could chop down that tree. Yay! Look at me! Gotta go all the way down there. Ah. Monkey wrench. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of those shelves. Maybe just add a couple potions out in the surface, but I'll put all the remaining potions down below, and I'll have them in rows, like, you know, like frost resistance, poison resistance, whatever. Stamina, health. Hail and hail. Trying to make a living. Run! Run! Yoo-hoo! The return trip would be nice and quick. Let's walk for a bit. There's typically a lot of boar out here. Yeah. There's typically like 2 deer by that building way down there. Get my stamina build up. Get some more of these dandelion for a second. Some raspberries for a moment. Another boar. Raspberries. Sweet. Yep, so we have about 2.5 minutes remaining in the stream. It's about 3:30, so I'll be back at probably 4:30. The stream is almost over. And we made it home just fine. Right down the road. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see how large the stupid New World install is. I'll probably stream it later on in the afternoon. You know, play it best anyways. Yeah, it's probably best because I've already been live for 8 hours here, so I'll stream it. I'll stream that game in the afternoon whenever I wake up. But next is more Valheim. How about that? It's not good for me to do an important thing after already being live for 8 hours. I end up being all weird and tired and slurry with the wordies. Okay, look, we made it back, yay! There's so much more to do. The grand harvest. Beep, 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 beep. So, catch you later, everybody. Yay. Goodbye. Vortex, Vortex. Catch you in just a bit.